Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? It's time for us to jump right back into a little more Fallout 4. We're jumping back in at level 106. Good gracious, we're high level. I know you can, essentially be infinite level in this game, but still, 106 is quite a lot. Quite a lot. Oh my goodness, we're dehydrated. Classic. How are you doing today? How's it going, Delica? How's it going, Cold? Hopefully you two are doing well today. Hopefully you're doing well. Jeez, 15 strength. Who's giving us that boost? Holy, 15 strength, 15 endurance? What do we eat? Intelligence is down. That's being thirsty. That does it for us. Oh my goodness, Sorrow, long time no see. How have you been? Long time no see, how have you been? Oh, a dramatic meeting. Alright, can't do. How's it going, Longclaw? How are you doing? How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well since last we jumped into your stream. Last time we raided you. That was the last time we chatted. Alright, let's see. Starting us off with the dramatic reading. Do we still have Piper with us? There she is. Nice. Alright, let's see here. So we finished up things with Piper, so I'm thinking we can probably drop Piper and pick up a different companion. Oh yeah, we just have to go right back over to the Galactic Zone and pick who's going to be in charge. Who I think we're going to have be the... I don't remember their names. It's not the Disciples or the Disciplined guys, and it's not the Pack, it's the other ones. I cannot recall. We'll have the other ones in charge. We'll put them in charge. They should do a good job. It should be fine. Alright, should be fine. Soup on the stove? Oh, is there soup on the stove? I hope so. Oh yeah, the loading screen. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Doing good? That's great to hear. Got some dumplings. Oh, it's a veggie soup on the stove. Can't wait to eat the... Oh, that sounds amazing. Look, no, that sounds good. What kind of dumplings? Yeah, on the stove, not in the... Yeah, in the stove would be an interesting thing to do with soup. How's it going, Official? How are you doing today? Alright, Sarah, let's do this dramatic reading. What do we have here? Zeldor, I will get you, kid. Don't know how, or whose kid, but one kid. What? Then, when that kid asks where it is, you will scream, the real world, jackass. Sorry, what on earth is that? Is that from some... Oh my goodness, hi, Piper. Jeez. Hello. Is that from something? It's very ominous. Especially in the dramatic ring, it's very ominous. Shrimp dumplings. Oh, that sounds amazing. You want pork and chives? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm a huge sucker for pork. Love pork. I'm always on board for that. Okay, so we have taken care of our weight. I always try and make sure we deal with all of our weight at the very end of every stream, just so we can go jump right into the next one. It looks like we did that. I think food's an issue, right? Jet stims. Yeah, food's still an issue. So we got roasted... Okay, we got a bunch of roasted meats in here. Okay. Go ahead and we'll put roasted ant on here. 8. Oh, we don't have any water. One solitary purified water. Wow. Are we out of dirty water? We are. Alright, let's go to the store real quick. No wonder we're dehydrated. We're dying here. You good? Just tired? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Hopefully you can get some good sleep tonight. Recharge your batteries there, Sorrow. I'm glad you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Alright, so there's the... Yes, these guys are the Disciples. And then these are the Operators. That's who it is. We're going to give the Galactic Zone to the Operators. We're going to pass it along to them. Why have water when you literally live in Nuka World? Sure, it's healthy to drink. Nothing else. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Well, like the Nuka Cola has lasted hundreds of years. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I'm sure there's no issues with that at all, right?
What do you need today, boss?
Sure, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, what do we have? here. Water aid. She's only at 3 dirty waters. I mean, we have so many caps that 18 caps for dirty water is perfectly acceptable. Only a little bit of purified water. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I actually do have some rounds I could drop. Nice. So you can gain some money out of this. Yeah, we might have just happened to carry Nuka then. You might be right. We might have to do that. How's it going, Darkswolf? How are you doing today?
Stock up or just making the rounds?
No, here to stock up.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All right.
The Nuka-Cola lasted hundreds of years because the radiation sterilized it. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. How's it going, Elstress? Makes a lot of sense. How's it going, Bamboozle? How are you doing today? Who doesn't like the fusion core taste of Nuka Quantum? Tastes like nuclear reactive waste. Delicious. Alright, he doesn't carry any aid at all. Nothing for us. Alright. We grabbed a little bit of water. I was hoping we can get some more, but I guess we're gonna have to just start relying on Nuka-Cola, huh? It's just the way it's gonna need to be. There's just not a lot of water here. Maybe we have a whole bunch of bottles. Let's go double check and see if we got a bunch of bottles, because if we could bottle a whole bunch of dirty water, that'd be great. If we could bottle some clean water, we would, but it's so much easier to bottle dirty water, so we might do that.
Never did get why Clifford brought in 3 games.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you were working on your CPU, so you figured out how to prevent your CPU from overheating for a while? For now, at least? While still getting some good performance? Nice. You said you were looking at dropping, like, having it, like... What was it? You're gonna, like, shut down or lock out one of the cores, essentially? Did you manage to do it that way, or was there a different way to cool it down? Or it's not worth it? Because of the radiation? I don't know. I mean, so long as it's daytime, the radiation disappears.
Commonwealth makes life easy.
Did someone take our elevator again?
Need something, boss?
I'm glad this thing moves up and down so quickly. You know, I'm thinking maybe we drop Piper and we pick up Gage. We want to get as many of the companion quests and whatnot done as we can. Alright, so in here, we go to transfer, we go to junk. Oh, there's no junk in here. Okay, good. So we didn't... Just making sure I haven't accidentally dumped junk in here. Go into the grill. Unless the amount of dirty water you need to get clean. Oh! No. We would just drink it dirty. We wouldn't clean the water at all. No. No, we would just drink the water there we go, yeah. So we were just gonna make it perfectly good dirty water and just drink the dirty water. Yeah, no, turning it into clean water is just not worth it because it's 3 to 1. It is a really bad ratio. You're absolutely right on that. It's a really bad ratio. It's not worth it. It's just not worth doing. Nuclear material. Do we have any more bottles? Plastics. Rum bottle. Pots. Whiskey bottle. Okay. We got all the bottles we can get.
Anyone could figure out a good use for it.
There we go. How's it going, Marquis Monarch? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. It's Skycloud Kittens. Hopefully you're doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome, everyone. Anything you missed while gone? No? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. You can get a settlement here? We can get a settlement here. I think someone mentioned there is a settlement somewhere around here. Although I don't remember where they mentioned it is. I'm assuming it's like... It's gotta be like outside, right? Maybe it's like this zone up here, or maybe it's like over here. I'm not sure. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and get a bunch of dirty water out of that pond right there. Remember that guy's grabbing some dirty water. It should be fine. It'll be fine. By turning off a few cores, you get dramatically better performance and dramatically less heat buildup. Really? Compared to capping the performance state? Ah, okay. By still allowing some of the cores to run at full out. Some more bottles. But letting some of the cores still run full out, that definitely would help. Capping processes doesn't help. with efficiency. It's inefficient to do it that way. That makes sense. Having all 20 processors on is typically overkill anyway. Ah, okay, perfect. So your computer is just overkill to start with. Excellent. You recall mentioning that the red rocket is a possible one? Only if only if the power was switched back on. That's right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. And so I'm assuming that's the power plant or something over there. Or that's a power plant over here. One of them. I think it's the one on the far west.
Man, this is a waste of time.
Got these bottles over here. Some funnel cake. The bottle. Ah! I'll take that. Some ammo. Perfect. Let's just go ahead and let's refill these bottles here. Dirty water's fine. We don't have to have top quality water. It's fine. Our body can handle it. It can handle it, it's fine. Don't think about it. Nice. Magic Spud, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my goodness, everyone's jumping in early today. There are a bunch of people here that normally jump in after like 30 minutes of stream. You guys are all here early. Hello, hello. Let's go fill up all of our mysterious bottles. It's gotta be a weird sight. Ah, there we go. Nice. Gotta be a weird sight for the people that are like living here and they see their overboss just busy filling everything. They get all these different bottles in here. Oh no, 3 rads. Oh no, 3 rads! And they're gone! Oh no, 3 more rads! And they're gone. Man, having this radioactive removal is really, really nice. We do get fatigue and other illnesses, but we got enough that we're fine. We're just missing 3 health. No big deal. The illness is annoying, so we will go ahead and get that sorted. I just don't know if there's a doctor around here, which is how I'd rather get it done. We could help it. How much antibiotics do we have floating around, actually? Because that's kind of an important question. 6? That's fine. Makes us a little thirsty, but that's fine. We're good enough now. We can go from there. Just pulls, yeah, just fills out a full jerry can and then just starts drinking from it.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Alright, I think we're gonna let Piper go. I think we're gonna go ahead and let Piper go. And we'll go ahead and we'll pick up Gage, and we'll take Gage on our adventure. We've been running around with Piper long enough that we've gotten all of her affinity is full. Where'd you go? There she is. I want to go and chat with her away from others, just in case there's audio you want to listen to without someone else interrupting us. Come on, Piper, get over here. Come on now. We'll send her on her way, and we'll grab Gage. There she is.
Hey.
Wait, actually, are you carrying anything? You are. Let's go ahead and listen. Okay, quick question. The fact that it made that noise and it brought it up to show us all the stats, does that mean that she looted this from a corpse when we were in the middle of a fight? It doesn't matter because it's not a gun that we would have cared about at the time, but I distinctly remember last stream of Fallout, there was a legendary creature we killed. I think it was a Mirelurk that we didn't find a special gun on it, and I was like, what? How odd. I think that's where it went. I think she stole it. Captain's log? We'll get that in a moment here. I think she stole it. Is it? Ever equip this? Just the road leathers? Yeah. Those road leathers. Put her back in her standard uniform. Wouldn't be out of the ordinary for a companion to grab random stuff. Yeah, I mean, especially her, because she's a kleptomaniac. I mean, I don't know if there's much. I don't know if there's much room for me to say that in a negative context, but you know, because we steal. I mean, we borrow, we scavenge everything. We scavenge things people don't need and we take them with us. Okay, we're being resourceful. Being resourceful. But she's doing the same. But that's our job. She's always wandering off, I
There's
swear.
a story here. We'll find it.
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Oh. Well, there you go. Piper and Nick have a habit of picking up automated weapons. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Alright, we'll send her on our way. Oh, actually, we've got some questions.
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
Honestly, I feel a bit guilty. Why should I get so lucky when so many folks have it so hard? But other than that, I'm great.
Okay.
Are things all right between us?
Blue, I'm on cloud 9. Things couldn't be better. And that's all thanks to you.
Alright, cool. We'll send her home.
It's time we each went our own way.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Alright, we're going to send her back to Diamond City. So we're not going to tell her to go to any particular location. So we'll send her right on back to her own home. As opposed to anywhere else. That way she doesn't end up hanging out with, with Curie. Get us in trouble, right? Right, we don't need her to get us in trouble by talking with Curie. Keep those two nice and separated. Although I think we have Curie and Kate. I think Curie and Kate are in the same location, so that... Yeah. Make us in trouble. Staggering, we're using all these, but you and you can get dropped off. Perfect. And then we had... What was there, armor? So we'll leave the road leathers in here too. It's very heavy. We've gained a bunch of weight because we're carrying a whole bunch of water. Water is surprisingly heavy. It's one of those things that people don't think about it. Water's heavy. Water's really heavy. Alright, Gage, let's do this thing.
Need something, boss?
Yep. World's... Oh, status.
Can you give me an update on Nuka World? Not much to tell. Still, gotta get the rest of the parks under our control, you know?
Okay.
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
What you got on hand? Some ammo? Don't mind if I do.
Gage,
Need something, boss?
come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, let's go, Gage. You're with me. Let's go ahead and eat up. Drink up. Perfect. Popped off.
So many chumps. So little time.
What kind of gun do you carry? Ooh, alright. Okay. Do some damage between the two of us. Alright, now we're talking. Luckily, it's gonna be quick and easy over here. We've already cleared this whole area out. What is the Nuka-Cola recording? I picked up a bunch of these. Is this something I need to, like, listen to? Play. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I guess this thing must have been playing from the iBots as they're running around. That's amazing. Oh, this must be the song that disciple kept talking about. Yeah? That must have been the one that the disciple kept talking about. Alright, so there's still a handful of these we need, but not many more. Are they all in this area? Or no? We need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 more of star cores. Are star cores only located in the quantum zone, or no? Yep, and now it's stuck in everyone's head too? You're welcome. I'm glad to help. Avoid restricted areas. Yes, they are all here. PCL fixes this mission. Request log should tell you exactly which zones in the galactic zone to go plunder the core. Ah. It must be a miscellaneous quest then. New. No, I don't see it anywhere. I don't see a thing in the quest. Locate star control and then just assign it. Yeah. Where's that combat again? Coming from up here. I'm gonna go and check out what's going on in this area over here. It seems to be like, it must be like within this building. Whatever that is. I'll be taking that. No Conan today? I know, right? Nah, Conan will be this weekend, Chilling. Conan will be this weekend. As I said, Conan will be weekend streams. Wow. One more weekend streams. And then no Conan for a little bit. And no Conan for a little bit. Just because I'm going to be out of town. And so any progress we make in Conan will be lost. And we'll have to start from scratch regardless. So there's no point in going too much further. I definitely want to finish that dungeon, though. I want to get that dungeon in Conan sorted. So we will still play more Conan. We're not done yet. Not done yet. No more Star Cores. Where can I have missed picking up Star Cores? So if all of them are located here, definitely take those. If all the Star Cores, I'll take those. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Different question, but will you be adding TOTK to the game list? I'm not sure what the acronym is. What is TOTK? I'm not sure. Would be interesting to see how you navigate that game. Tears of the Kingdom. No, I don't know anything about Tears of the Kingdom. And the stars. Whether Dark Ascension 2 is cool? Yeah, no, I've been hearing a couple of whispers here and there that's really good. So I'm definitely not looking into it still. But it is quite likely going to be on the vote list when we end up playing a new game. It is the Zelda Breath of the Wild sequel? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I haven't even played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played a Nintendo game in an age. So I think we'd do that first. We'd probably do that first. You know, better acquaint ourselves with systems and the like. But it's not a PC game, is it? Technically, it's already leaked and being streamed on Twitch. Oh, really? That's awkward. How are people not getting in trouble for... I guess... I actually don't know how they would be able to enforce that. It's... water? Alright. So we just did a huge loop around the area. There must be a zone I missed. The Dread Whispers, yes. Yes. More and more. We must play the Darkest Dungeon sequel. Sure. I'm looking forward to that. Do still need to do a quick captain's log here. 44 rounds. Globe. She might start taking some of the standard old world food here. Because even though it gives us rats, the rats disappear over time. But so long as we're in the sun. May I ask how many games are on the list? You can see how many games are on the list, in fact. If you go to the About section on Twitch here, you look down below, there is a button that says Games to Play, I think. I think that's what it says. Something along the lines of that. It says something along the lines of that. Or completed games, so both bring you to the same area. And you can just go between the different tabs and see games that have been completed and games that are scheduled to be played. I do need to update it, though. I'm going to need to update it with a couple of things. One of them being the Darkest Dungeon 2, now that it's been released properly, I need to go and remove the will only play after it's released. I think the same thing with the... I think I need to do the same thing for Dwarf Fortress. I think I need to do the same thing for Dwarf Fortress, because Dwarf Fortress has been released now. There we go. Be right back. You just want to go count how many out of curiosity? Ah, it's numbered, so you'll be able to see it. It'll be real quick. No need to count. Let's go back into the theater, I guess. Guess we'll have to start checking indoors. Another game to the list? Ah, yes. Well, it's already on the list, but ah, yes. Alright, while we're hanging in the theater here. 44 games on the 2 playlist? Good gracious. And that's probably not fully updated. We probably need to add a few more on there. That's surprisingly low. Yes, yes. If you look at the... There's another section. So there's completed. There's 3 sections. There's completed, there's to play, and there's I'm thinking about it. So if you look at the I'm thinking about it section and you add those in, that's the potential. I think we're near 100 games if we add in the ones I'm still on the fence about. Yeah, Star Cores are inside too. Yeah, I think we're going to have to find it from... We're going to have to check each of these locations again. They're all cleared, so we're not going to have to deal with enemies, but we're going to have to check, see if we can find all the Star Cores. So we're going to have to go running around. But... for Magic Spud. Captain's Log. Stardate 8/27/2288. We find ourselves in a predicament. Though we have cleared the entirety of the galactic zone last time, we find ourselves short on cores. We still need to decide who we're going to give the zone control to. Most likely to the operators, as I feel as though this would really fit them more. Operators in a galactic area. It just sounds thematic, so we'll go ahead and give that to them. However, I do not want to hand it over until we've had enough time to track down all the Star Cores ourselves. We don't need them going and getting involved with what looks like some very nice power armor. That should be the overbosses. Gage seems to be displaying some sort of levitation power, almost as if the floor is lava. It's very interesting. We'll need to investigate further. Our objective now is to finish getting the Star Cores, drop off the galactic zone in the hands of the operators, search and explore and fight in the surrounding zones, as there seems to be combat constantly occurring out there. Potentially might be something of interest to the north. And then jump into either Dry Rock Gulch or Kitty Kingdom. Let's see how it goes. End log. Yeah? Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna try and search around for things and go from there. I just don't know where to look. Promise I don't know where to look. Luckily, this time we're actually gonna be picking up mostly food and water. We're gonna focus on taking food and water out of these places. Where are all the snacks? I need all the snacks because we're struggling on the whole food and water front. Spoons. Jeez, Gage, don't do that. Don't come from a different direction, man. Pistols.
What the hell happened in here?
Death and destruction, most likely. Pantry key. I guess that would be the let us get in here. But we've already busted in. It's corn, carrot, wheat fruits. Yeah, some random raider. Hey, I found this power armor. You nominate Dry Rock Gulch. All right. I'm not necessarily partial to one area or another. I have no idea what's involved between them, so I don't mind. Some tickets we missed. I'll be taking that. It's cement in the box. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Stinging barb. Sure, I'll take that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here for us. Oh. Oh no, I took the plate. I did not want the plate. We just kicked the plate. Ah, darn. Vacuum tubes. Don't need those. There we go. How are you doing today, Valinor? EU4 is on the list. Once you start down that rabbit hole, there's no stopping it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. When it comes to the Paradox games, you know, Stellaris, Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, all of those, they become a bit of a problem. They become a bit of a problem. So you start playing them and we're like, yeah, I think we can keep playing this for the rest of the world. The rest of our time on Earth. We can play this. Because there's so many different ways you can play it. There's so many different, like, nations you can play. And there's mods if we want to get crazy about it. We've so far avoided playing with mods to try and limit how much time I'm playing those games. Because I know otherwise we'll just be playing them forever. And that would be an issue, because I'd like to play other games. Oh, hello. Old Zelda returns? Old how? What?
Sweet.
Some duct tape, nice. Gauge likes it when we do that. Perfect. I know we've already read through all these. Quick token.
Going up.
Going up.
Projection booth. Projection booth.
Huh. Going down. Ah, EU4 joke. I gotcha. I don't know. I've yet to play it. Alright, so looks like this place is clean. Oh? Looks like this place is clear. So we can call this one done. But we did find some additional goodies here, so I am glad we came back. I'm glad we came back. We found a couple extra goodies in here. But yeah, we got EU4. I need to look into Victoria 3. Victoria 2? Victoria... It's Vicky 3, right? Victoria 3 is the one that just came out? I think. That's another one we're probably going to have to look into. Oh my goodness, how did I miss this? Oh, pretty colors and everything. What's our weight at, by the way? It's probably starting to get a little ridiculous. Actually, not as bad as I thought. We're only 30 up from when we initially came over here. Not as bad as I thought. But yeah, the real issue we have is if you look through the list of games I want to play on the to play list, if you look through that list and you really start thinking about each of the games that are on there, most of them are not short games. Most of them, they are not short games. They are all very long or infinite playing, like infinite play style games, or infinite playthrough games rather.
Ask me. The whole idea of these vaults was messed up. Sure, stick me. You asked me.
Hello?
The whole idea of these vaults was messed up. Sure, stick me underground with no control. You asked me. The whole idea
Gage?
of these vaults was messed up. Sure.
Alright, he keeps resetting. I don't know what he's doing.
Me. The whole idea of these vaults was messed up.
He's a little broken.
Stick me underground with no control. You asked me. The whole idea of these vaults.
I think he's already having problems, if I'm being honest. I think just walking into a vault already's messed with him.
Stick me underground with no control over anything. What could go wrong?
Golly, my man. Honestly, if you had a short playthrough, I would recommend with doing AC Rogue. It's under 10 hours, I believe, if you only do the route of story. That's the hard part, is I rarely only ever do story. The thing is, if you... There's a great website, How Long to Beat. If you look at any game on that website, How Long to Beat, just assume that my playthrough is going to be around the length of the completionist playthrough. Just assume it's going to be closer to that. Even though I'm not a completionist, you know, I don't have to do all of the things. I don't have to do all of it. I do most of the stuff. We do like 80 to 90% of everything. We don't explore everything. We don't get every single achievement. We don't finish every storyline. But we do most. But the real problem is I take my time. The real problem is I take my time and we stop to chat. So whatever that time says on there, just know it's the long one.
Step into your spacious
Oh yeah, that's right. We get the being blasted with theta waves. Oh, good old theta waves. Hey, this one doesn't seem to have any star. I already took them. Okay. Yeah, I already took those.
Your colony will have the resources to face any challenge. A thrilling new adventure. Imagine hundreds of colonies spread throughout the galaxy and beyond.
Oh! What do we get up there? Hold on a second. Ah, ceiling. Ah. It looks like, it doesn't look like it's anything important up there. It's just an alien in a spaceship. And something else. I don't know what that is. What is that? There's something next to it. It's like a flag? Oh, I think I might be able to get it. What is that? It is a flag. It's most definitely a flag. I don't think I can pick it up, though. I think it's a lootable thing. Let me back up, please. Oh my goodness. Jumping while on jet is tough. Okay, 1. 2. I tried to crouch it. Didn't work. We tried. Toss a grenade up there, knock them loose. Nah, we don't have any grenades on hand.
Imagine a future among the stars.
Ah, it's alright.
Imagine.
We tried.
For more information, or to sign up for the Vault program.
We tried. Alright, it looks like that's it in here too, so I've knocked this one out.
And enjoy your adventure.
Good gracious, where could this be? You think a single pistol shot would be enough? Maybe. Jangles the Moon Monkey? Yeah. Good old Jangles. Okay. Where to next? Go north to Starport Nuka. Alt Tech Theater Gift Shop. Starport Nuka is right below us, right? That's where this is? Yeah. Nuka Galaxy and then the Robo Battle Zone. I don't think we finished the Battle Zone. When I think about it, I don't think we actually finished it. Maybe we did?
Shoes ruined at the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
Did we finish the Battle Zone? I can't recall. Yeah, we did. We loot through everything. That's the real question now. Thing here. Alright. Oh, that's right, all the missiles. Diagnostic terminal. Alright, so we took that one already. Wow, I did not take any of the ammo. Oh, glad we came back for that. The box is empty. Wonder glue. What's in here already?
Well, this is filthy. And not the fun kind.
Okay, Gage. What else do we have in here? Pack of duct tape. Oh, got some locked stuff in here. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? There we go.
Yes.
For a little duct tape. That's fine. He likes it. This is important, right? Some keys. This is back outside. Oh, now we're talking. Some Nuka Grave. Got some standard Nuka Cola.
I've seen gangs trash places.
Nuka Ray.
Before, but this is...
We need to look at mixing Nuka stuff. It looks like we might be able to make some good, like, Nuka blends. With how many recipes we got. Oh, there's one. 8 to go. 1 down, 8 to go. Right, 1 down, 8 to go. Bog pins. I feel a little peckish. And a cow. This is medieval life? What is this, Nova? What's going on? Sovereign of the land with 3 cities, and your dynasty is currently consolidated into one of those cities? Nice. Currently in Hamburg. We have consolidated the City Council Chamber of Judges and the City Constabulary. Wow. You just need more dynasty members? What game is this? What game are you playing, Nova? Sounds pretty intense. The Guild 3? I've heard things about the Guild 3. I haven't looked into that. It's a game where essentially it's like a simulation game of like a region or a like an area or something, and you pick different things to do. Like you don't have to. It's not like you have to be a monarch. You can do like be like a merchant or something. Let's go ahead and fill up our bottles too. Is that right? It's another game I've heard whispers about. I haven't looked into it before. I've just been... I just remember a little bit about it. It might be a game to look into. It might be a fun one to play. We picked up so many bottles. There we go. Nice. What's our weight at? Oh, we still plenty. Especially since that weight's food. The moment we end up in combat, we're going to be blasting through it. So we've only found 1 additional here, scouring through this area. There's got to be a zone that I just haven't really explored.
Can we limit the rads?
Yeah, we can limit the rats, don't worry about it. One last pass through here, and I think we're done. Yeah, I already ripped out those 2. There's nothing over here. What about up here?
Sometimes it works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. They make mistakes.
No, okay. Can't open those doors. Alright, I think that's it here. Let's head on to the next one. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. Library keys. Oh, an overdue library book. There's actually an overdue library book here. Crazy. Scissors. I spoke too soon. Alright, two down, 7 to go. Alright. Alright. Nice. All this is done in the game's hardest difficulty, and it only set you back 29 years, and your dynasty head is still alive. Wow, nice. An app description is mix Sims, medieval setting, some Crusader Kings mechanics, and economy. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, I am very much a fan of some... I like medieval settings. Always a fan of medieval settings. I like Crusader Kings. We played Crusader Kings 2 and Crusader Kings 3 a bunch. I think between the two of them, we've streamed like 500 hours or something of it between those two games. Something like. Always a fan of economy mechanics. I mean, you know, look at the way we played Hearts of Iron 4 and Stellaris. I'm always a fan of the economy mechanics. Although the... I like, well, I like Crusader Kings and Mountain Blade. Always like building big, strong economies.
Make it through the day? Try a Nuka-Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
Oh, Nuka-Cola Dark has alcohol in it. Really? Yeah. Oh, 3 dirty water. Why? Yes, please. This is the row battle zone. Okay. So after the battle zone, what's the last place for us to check?
Mad Mulligan,
The Galaxy.
Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all...
Check up here real quick.
Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by.
Ride? Main power needed. Okay. I don't know if it's actually worth us using this thing. Keeps kicking bodies around. Alright, let's go back this way. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm not done taking all the cola out.
Nuka World's Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week.
Alright, off this we
Reserve
go.
your tickets for this nighttime
This
event
way.
at the main box office.
Just keep on looting. Keep on searching. We need 7 more cores. There's somewhere here, that's for sure. Where? Now that's the real question. Assuming we can't swim underneath this? No. Okay. We got a bunch of bottles, so let's go ahead. Oh, a couple bottles. A bunch is incorrect. We ran out of bottles real quick.
This is probably mostly water, right?
Mostly, yes. Oh boy, Halloween Spooktacular next week? We can't miss this out. It's true. We gotta be here for it. We gotta be sure we're gonna be here for it. Don't you worry. We'll be here. You know, with the main power off, the fact that all this stuff still runs is kind of surprising.
The colony on Cola 5 is under attack.
Okay. So let's see here.
Confirmed reports of multiple
So we went through this one, but I am pretty sure we might have missed something in this area. I don't think we were super thorough in this one.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, we already found a few things here. How's it going, Comatix? How are you doing today? Oh, we'll be cautious. We cleared out most of this zone, but yeah, you can already see there's a bunch of stuff here that I did not loot that I normally loot.
We've got a colony to defend.
So we probably can find a star core. Oh yeah, there's a star core right there. We gotta get to that door. Alright, so there's at least one more star core. So that means there's only 6 more mystery locations for star cores. Only 6 more to go. You good? Great to hear. Are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Control. Ah, that's right. We turned the lighting on. But we can't get this going until we get power going here. Power is out. We can't turn this on. Ooh, we got the employee key. Light. Frag grenades. Large toolbox. Alright, honestly, when I hear them, like, this announcer talking about enemy forces moving to attack the colony, do you guys want to know what I'm thinking? Like, what it makes me think of?
That's it.
What I'm hearing in my mind whenever I'm hearing that is the announcer giving the rundown of what's going on when we were playing Mass Effect. Right, like when we were playing Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. I just keep thinking of... I just keep thinking of that. It's a really good series. Alright, that's another one. So we've got 6 left. 6 left to go. Oh my goodness, all the mentats in here. These guys were working hard. Some Nuka bottles too. Okay, ride and lighting, same thing as before. Alright, we need 6 more star cores. Keep our eyes open. 6 more to go. 6 more. Keep your eyes open. 5 more. 5 more cores. We only need 5 more cores. 5 more cores. Okay. Let's brings it back over here. Medallions? What am I supposed to do with the medallions? Wasn't there a quest for medallions? Anything caps? Medals. Collect perk medallions. Among the stars. Oh, I already got the one from Galaxy. Oh, okay. Alright. Ferris wheel, mining car, treehouse, Nuka racers. Oh, when you go back to Among the Stars.
Don't make them like this anymore, do they? Oh, well.
You go back to Among the Stars. We can do that. Bring this back outside. That's not what we want to do. You go back within the ride itself. Am I allowed to walk on this now? Nice, okay. We shouldn't be getting shot at or anything anymore, so we should be able to try and maneuver around on the track. Should have cleared everything. I'm hoping following this will bring us to a different room or zone or something. It'll have a couple more cores. Should be a Nuka Easter. For how much you gotta hunt, ranked. It's a true hunt, that's for sure. Now, give me a quick moment here. Down here. So we went through that. Just gonna keep walking on top of the ride here. Anything up here? Hey! Not really anything too useful for us, but I'll take it all the same. I'll take them. An Easter egg finding it back here. Alright. Are you using a guide to find them? No, I'm not using anything to find them, official. I probably should at this point, because we need to find 5 more cores. We need 5 more star cores. And I have no idea where else to look for them. We've kind of process of elimination them all the way down. I feel like those are still active. They don't look broken to me. You're a more patient man than I. True, but it all's going to come down to how well we do on it. So we'll see if we can find it or not. Alright, Nova, what you got here? You've got 320,000 gold? Oh my goodness. And left with 120,000 left? You bought up 2 districts of the city of Hamburg. And fully making it so that you can... Oh my good gracious. Just fully have your dynasty to consolidate before moving onwards to Kiel and Lübeck. Hamburg itself is made of 3 districts and 2 supporting villages. It's actually 4 districts in Hamburg. That's insane. You're just like buying out. You're just buying out the entire city itself and just like owning it. Just like, hey, I own all this now. It's mine now. Thanks. After you find the bare minimum amount, you break down and use a guide to find the rest. Ah, I gotcha. Again, we might need to. We might need to, but I don't, like, it's funny. I don't have the patience to sit down and read through a guide. I have the patience to run through here and look for it. Because the problem is if we look at a guide, we're gonna have to go and like go past all the ones that we've already. I think that's because of this thing here with all the guns. And it startled me. It's prepped and ready for some combat there. There's a derailment at one point. But yeah, because we'd have to go back past all of the stuff we've already found using a guide. So I'd rather try and just use my memory from last week when we were going through this. No, no, I'm falling. Dang it. She's doing so well, too. If I can get back up from over here, maybe. Fly meat. Okay. Can't jump. Ow. Sorry. Ammo, ammo. Skip the gun. I'll take the ammo. I'll take the stash. Okay. Pushing along. Okay. Gage is like, what is this guy doing? What is he doing? He's climbing around all over the place. It's like a monkey.
Nice.
What did I sign myself up for? What kind of overboss is this guy? I wanted him to go and take charge so we could go and, you know, control the entirety of this region. And yet all he's doing is he's scrounging through trash cans and climbing on rafters. What's going on with this guy? Hey, listen, there's loot in those hills, okay? Trust me. Yep. Back on we get. Alright. Off we go. You continue to follow the trail. I don't know if it's gonna bring us past like a space that we can only get to by walking on here or not. Ah, blocked space. Oh! Hang on. Hang on. We're able to blast through it. Check that room. Oh, that's the main room. Ah, we're back at the entrance. Darn. Oh, missiles. I don't know why there are missiles in here, but there are. Okay, I think we found all of them in here. So we're missing 5. We're still missing 5 cores, and I have no idea where to look. We've looked everywhere I can think of. Yeah, I have no idea where else to look. That's the last indoor zone for us to check, too. I'll take that. Ah. To be fair, Porter seems like he wouldn't trust any of the other raiders with power armor, so he probably wouldn't mind spending the time to scour. Yeah, it's true. To secure it, he probably would. He'd probably rather do it with us. Make sure no one gets too powerful. Yeah. Wow, destructible boards? They managed to do that in Half-Life 2? Did, like, 11 years ago? I know, right? There's some next-gen stuff right there. Oh my goodness, Bethesda's going above and beyond with this DLC, I'm just telling you. Because there weren't even destructible boards in my memory in the rest of Fallout 4, so that's a pretty big upgrade for this DLC, you know, I'm just saying. Just saying, so it's a pretty big upgrade here. Star Core. Alright, so we got all the main Star Cores done, and now we just need these 4. We literally need just these 4 that are left on the screen. That's all I need. I need 4 more Star Cores, and I do not know where they are. 4 more Star Cores. I have no clue. I have no clue where to get them. I'm assuming all we get is this power armor here, which is really cool and we'll never use. So I guess we might just leave it as is then, and go ahead and pass this area off to the operators. Because I have no idea where the rest of these cores are going to be. No clue. Not one. No clue. In hindsight, you shouldn't have been... Wait, let's see. In hindsight, you shouldn't invested the golden influence in acquiring new skills and trade. Ah. You should have done it for skills and trade instead of territory. You started with fishing and then gained grain mining, agriculture, orchardry. Jeez, you just took over everything. You're doing this so you can have a self-sustaining profit loop without buying from the local markets. So you're trying to do vertical economics. You need to spend more in the markets than just to make up the goods in the business. Yeah, so you're going for a full vertical setup. From, you know, the extraction of resources through processing all the way through packaging and selling. You're trying to go from start to finish. Beginning to end. Alright, let's go ahead and put the little flag up and call this area done. A consolidating economy, as one could say. Yeah. Yeah, consolidated economy in the way that you're trying to build it is called a vertical... I don't remember what it's called. It's a vertical. I know it's vertical something. Someone's got to help me here. It's like a vertical economic model or something like that. It's light in here. Alright, I think that's that. Is this the pole? No. That's the pole. Oh, it's a Nuka World. What? Hold on a second. They have a Nuka World flag flying at the same height as the American flag, with another flagpole completely empty that goes above the two? That's not how that's supposed to work. American flag is supposed to be that center flag. American flag is supposed to fly above every other flag. Except a couple states' flags that have the right to actually fly them at the same height. There are some states that have that. Alright, the disciples, the operators, the back. Which gang did you want to assign Nuka World's Galactic Zone? The more territories assigned to the game, the more tolerant of you they'll be. Operators. Is this seriously a heart in a scope? Amazing. Star control complete. Do the operators just start hanging out in this zone, or what?
Hey. What's up, boss? What do you need?
Oh, gear for sale?
Have any gear I can buy off you? We'd have to go back to Nuka Town, boss. All my stuff is stashed there.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Heads up. Need something from me? What's up, boss? Just wanted to check in. Make sure we're doing okay. We're good. We'd be better if we were getting rich and killing chumps instead of standing around yapping, but that's just me.
Alright.
Nothing else for now.
If you say so.
Let's head back to town. Let's drop off our stuff. Let's save our progress, because we did a lot of running around, and I do not want to have to do it all over again. Drop off all this loot, see what kind of stuff he has for sale, and then jump off to the next zone.
Remember to show your park admission stub to get half off an order of Nuka fries at Cappy's Cafe in Nukatown, USA.
Taking these. Yeah, so we need to decide, are we going to go to the canyon, or are we going to go to Dry Rock Gulch?
Spending your whole life growing shitty crops just to wind up eating a bullet.
Alright, do we want to go to Dry Rock Gulch, or do we want to go to Kitty Kingdom next? We're going to have to decide which one we want to do. Oh, I whiffed it. Bonk. Caution.
Don't leave anything behind if you can help it.
Oh yeah, no, we could definitely use these.
Heads up. We ain't alone.
Knock this down.
You hear something?
Oh! Busy looting. Got anything else in here I can grab? 50 cal. Yeah, we'll take the camera. We're on our way back. We might as well be picking up as much junk as we can on the way back. Ah, there's the windmill. Or Ferris wheel, rather. Ferris wheel's over in the Kitty Kingdom. Aha! Is there anyone on this bus? We haven't checked this little bus stop here. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out where the arcade is. Figure out where this arcade is. It's got a lot of tokens. We've got a lot of tokens. Carrying too much? Alright, we've over encumbered ourselves. Perfect, just in time. As we're heading back. Excellent timing. Your Dynasty head was your initial character, started at age 18, and 29 years later they're 47. Which is unheard of during the medieval period, and being a lowly serf becoming a lord is practically unheard of. Like, sure, were some grain barons which could which are influential people, but they are not really lords. Unlike the Lord is sovereign. Yeah, because you've managed to create a thriving business to the point where you bought yourself all the titles you needed, right? Essentially, that's what it sounds like. You've managed to kind of corner so many markets, you were able to just buy yourself into nobility. This bloodstained from Piper is still here. Piper just dropping all the way down. Goodness. You still don't know where the arcade is to this day? And that seems kind of sad to you? Really? Interesting, okay. So it's not obvious where the arcade is then. So it sounds like. Sounds like it's not in an obvious location. Well, that's a little disappointing. Ideally it'd be in a place that you could easily find. Transfer all of our junk. Wow, our junk was not as heavy as I thought. Oh, we do have the gun. That's gonna be, yeah, the minigun's gonna be a big one.
Heads up.
Yeah. You need something, boss?
Have any gear I can buy off you?
Yeah, boss. Here's everything I got.
Now, what you got? Ooh, okay, so he's got a couple of weapons. He's got an operator sniper rifle, pack automatic, and okay, he's got one of each group's weapon type, which all use 7.62 round, as well as their different types of outfits as well. Wow, the operator's gear is not bad. Oh my goodness, he carries everything. So cannonballs, fusion cores, missiles, railroad spikes. He's just... wow. I think he's just missing bowling balls. I think that's the only thing he's missing in here. Is the stuff from the DLC. The other one. Well, I'm impressed. It's only got 100 amps, though. That's alright, we can go ahead and we can buy ammo off of them. Just sell off the ammo we aren't using first. So I can see what we have and what we're low on. We can't get more 4570. He doesn't carry that. We can get more 10. We can get more... We can't invest in them. We could get more 45, which we do blast through pretty fast, but we really don't need over 1,000 shots of that. That's crazy. Grab these, though. Guess we'll take not that many. That should be plenty. Sell that off. And we're done. You say where it is? You don't think it's really a huge spoiler? Yeah, go for it. Tell me what zone it's in. Just tell me what zone it's in, if you'd be so kind, official. Because it's not really a spoiler if you just tell me what zone it's in. That way I'll just know where I need to search until I find it. Let's go ahead and let's sleep until daytime. Just so we can save our progress and go from there. It's in Nuka Town. Oh, it's here? You're almost certain you've already passed it. I must have if it's in Nuka Town. So it's here? The arena, pack center. It could be like... Let's see. I exit and go this way. I haven't checked what's over here. Let's go check this real quick. I haven't really... maybe I haven't explored Nuka Town as well as I thought. Could be over there. It's not marked, though, if you remember correctly. Really? That's a little annoying. Let's see.
I'm not much for conversation.
He doesn't like to talk much. Now, these are bathrooms, which we've definitely looted already. Works toolbox. Drink fountain. Oh, nice and hydrated. It's not here. Check further down. I thought I explored everything in this town. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, it kind of just tells you where you are. It doesn't have anything marked. It definitely makes it more difficult to figure out where you're trying to go. Yeah, so that's where the pack is. That's where we came in. That's where the market is. I'm thinking it might be over here, because over here is where the operators are. Where the parlor is.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this. I don't know how I missed this. Official, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. I totally would never have been here. I would have just walked past this all the time. Requires pre-roll money. Boo! We need to go grab some pre-roll money real quick.
So, boss, will we be reaping any rewards from your new reign?
Yeah, eventually. Give you some. Maybe there's some cash in here. You missed it the first time too, especially since nothing really says where you are directly. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's just kind of like run around, good luck. This thing's still smoking? Ooh, whiskey.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
I did, and you are? Piece of cake. Who are you and why are you talking to me?
And you are?
Impressed. I've never seen anyone surviving cola cars for more than a minute. Of course, you did have a little help. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I think Coulter got exactly what he deserved.
Alright, no loyalty to Coulter. No one liked him. Didn't have a choice. Yeah, what?
So, you weren't loyal to Coulter?
Hell no. Coulter was a goddamn idiot. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the Nuka Cave.
Oh, I am. Amazed this junk works. Yeah. Yeah, I am.
I'm amazed that all this junk actually works.
Thanks. It's taken me almost a year to get it this far. Yeah. All of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly.
Oh, well done.
I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
Oh? Please explain.
How do I get started?
Eager to play, eh? That's what I like to hear. Every game in the Nuka-Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off.
Alright.
If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Okay, getting tokens.
How do I get tokens?
Well, I usually just tell my customers that I sell them. But seeing as you're the new overboss, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you a few other ways of getting them. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka-Cade, but they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what, just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
How about 2? Give me more of these. Give more as a gift. Sounds good. Oh my goodness, look at all these options. Wow. Yeah, how about 2?
I don't know. You can do better. How about 2?
Yeah, sure. I suppose it couldn't hurt.
I'm not gonna push
Might
him
as
too
well
hard.
start off with you on the right foot. Well, I guess that's it. If you need anything, you just let me know. Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
2 tokens. Alright. Where's the monies? We need money for that. How's it going, Vault Boy? How are you doing today?
Got plenty to play around here. Have at it.
Start running around. Let's see. How's it going, Vault Boy? How are you doing? You're playing Fallout 4 and doing a minimum playthrough because you never did it before and there isn't an achievement for doing it? Oh, really? Huh. Well, cool. Let me know how it goes. So you can build those machines as well in your settlement? Really? Just use pre-run more money for tokens? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we can... Well, that's good because we got a lot of pre-run money. We go back to outside of Nuka World. We've got a lot. Including the other businesses that you've totaled so far. Oh my good gracious, Nova. You have an absolute empire. 1.1 million gold in any medieval... Like, in a medieval era is an absolute ridiculous amount. Insert token. It's a duck. It's a bunny. Duck. Star. Star. Piggy. Bunny. Star. This is pretty easy so far. You haven't missed a single shot so far. Reload. Oh, I need to... Oh, we missed one. I need to start picking up my pace here. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed a star. The star's gone by. It's getting a little fast. Quick reload.
Remind yourself
I missed
that
one.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Tickets. 853 tokens. Oh my. It's only 853 tickets. Jeez. And I thought I had a lot of tickets to start with. So I already had, like, not quite 600. I had, like, 1,500. Holy, okay. Nice terminal. Let's take a look at this thing. Jeez. The best way for this minigame is a minigun. I bet you just mow them all down. Amazing. Look at the previous chat message before the 1.1 million gold. You're more of a fishmonger, really. Oh, okay, interesting. You generated most of your wealth from 4 fishing huts and only now developing your other trades and infrastructure. Okay, interesting. The total current expenditure of the 4 fishing huts is 170,100 gold. Jeez. Wow, that's a really good profit margin now. You're more than 4 times the income on it. That's pretty good. And it's expensive? It's expensive, but it's not that expensive, you know? Not that crazy. On the 76th version of the game, someone came up behind you and obliterated all the targets for you. Oh my goodness. They just showed up, they're like, hey, don't worry about it, I gotcha. Check this. Welcome to the Nuke-cade. Here you can exchange your tickets for fun and exciting prizes. To begin, please enter your name to create an account. Enter name. Welcome to Nuke-cade, Zaldor. Exchange your tickets for fun and exciting prizes. Current tickets. Total tickets redeemed. Spend tickets. Current tickets 0. Oh my goodness, how many prize levels are there? Prize level 1. Coffee cup, drinking glass, plate. These are we want nothing in souvenir in prize tier 1. 2, sloth magnets, sloth nope. Care about 2, 3. A Nuka grape takes 1,000 tickets? Holy! Okay. Tier 4. Missiles. Victory and Dark. 5. Dark. Pack right bracer. This one's spiked right arm. Mini nuke. Oh my. Combat left. Shotgun. Plasma. I don't know what plasma is. Shotgun. So none of these prizes seem too interesting to me, I'll be honest. No worries, I got you covered. Whips out a mini nuke. When I said a fat man, oh my goodness, Bamboozle, careful now. Bandit Roundup. 9k. Okay, so there's 5 in total. We'll go do all 5. Green tickets. Nuka-cade tickets can be won from games located here in the Nuka-cade as well as other areas of the park. Oh, okay. You currently have redeemed 0 Nuka-cade tickets. Would you like to redeem all your Nuka-cade tickets? Yep. Okay, so now I have 2,312. They're not the only thing you find worthwhile. This is the achievement, and you need to get a ridiculous amount of winnings for that. How many winnings do you need for that? Okay. I guess this is a tough one. 300, 400. This one's really hard. Though the wind-up time for swing makes this really tough. Also, I don't really do a lot of melee, so I have to learn how to do this. It started making dinging noises, so I thought it was over.
I see it. Either you wind up getting shot, or you're the one holding the gun. I know how I want it.
We got like nothing out of that. We did not do well on this one. We did not do well on that one. Oh, the Ripper for this one. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense, yeah. Ugh. Come on. Ugh. Oh, gotta hit a little harder. There's one. Oh my goodness, this is really tough. Here we go. 1, 2. No, 2's far too long. 1. It's a long one. 1. A little less. 1. I think I'm still getting points even though it's not going... Uh-oh. Okay, we dropped them all over the place. Oh no. Go. 18 tickets from that one. Ugh. That was really bad. We need to go pick up some... We need to pick up some monies. That's out of order. These are out of order. We can't play with these. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Roller ball. I don't know about this one. I'll have to try this, see how this one goes. Doing about as well as you did in the game in real life, minus the pulling out the gun. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We got a little angry. We pulled out the gun just real quick. It's calmed our nerves. That's all. How long do you guys want to bet before Zal realizes the secret to the basketball one? Oh, well, I already know the secret to the basketball one. But the secret to the basketball one is just doing this. No, well, not necessarily that. But you just pick it up. You probably just bring it right here, and I imagine you can just... You can just do this. Yeah, you just do this, and this just counts. Ding, 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 ding. I want to play the games, like, for real the first time, but I am curious as to what our score can be if we do that. Might get a little insane. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to go pick up some pre-war money, for sure. Yeah, insert token. Okay. Okay, the back one's $500 or 500 points. That one's no good. Go. Might actually be able. We could probably do pretty well on this one. Same thing. You can just run it. But oh, jeez, come on now. Oh nope, nope! Don't do that. Take it away. We scored. We tied. Yeah, we tied. Ah, darn. We tied with the previous score on here. Alright, what's there's gotta be another one. I think there was 5? No one missing? Ah, the zapper. Oh, I don't want to pick up this thing. Remember when we used this last time? We picked it up and we had to use it forever? Really don't want to... to be honest. I don't want to do it again. It just gives us a whole bunch of weight for no good reason. High scores. We're gonna let that one be 0. Alright, let's go and see if we got one more token. Let's go do the hoop shot and see just how ridiculous we can get this thing to be. Okay, we need to be right here. Okay. Good. Hoop shot. Woo! We're so good at this game! Alright, what's the score? I think it's a 2,900 is already the score playing this thing barely? I don't even know if we're having enough time to get to it. Alright. 26, 27, 28. Okay, now we beat it. There we go. We're so good at this game, guys. Essentially, we just need to get some really good music going, and we just start headbanging. Alright, new high score, 45. Only 310. Okay, no, the shooting range one is by far the best. Perhaps a Rocky montage is in order? Yeah. No, the shooting range one is by far the best one. We got 800 and change tickets out of that. By far the best. I don't know how many of these tokens we've got, but...
All these suckers trying to make it on their own.
This is definitely the one we care about if we want to get a bunch of tokens. Alright, this time we're not going to miss anything. And by miss it, I mean we're not gonna let them go past. We might get a straight bullet or two here or there. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Nuka. Nuka. Load. Bunny. Duck, duck. Duck. Pig. Star. Duck. 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 Star. Here we go. Bunny. Piggy. Duck. Piggy. Bunny. Nuka. Nuka. Star. Nuka. Piggy. Piggy. Got it! Do. Top score! 868 tickets. Yeah, it's definitely the best way to get them. It's over 9,000! It is! 9,150. Oh my goodness, we're breaking the... what is it? The... Power reader? What's it? I don't remember what the device is called. Power scanner? Yeah, but you have to invest caps into the shooting range one. True, you do. True. It's just a scanner. What does the scanner say about his score? His score's over 9,000. Redeem these tickets. Go ahead and drop them all off. Here we go. So again, if we wanted to go and spend them, the only ones who care about are tier 5. I am curious what this is, but I don't know if I want to spend the time to get 19,500 tickets. I'm curious as to why it's so expensive. I don't know why it's so expensive. I'm assuming this is like a plasma grenade. This is a standard combat shotgun, and this is like an upgraded combat shotgun. Does anyone know if this is like a legendary combat shotgun or something? Is there a reason why we would really care about it, or no? Oh, this might be a random? Maybe. Maybe.
Plenty of prizes still left in the redemption system.
There are, but I don't want
Hey,
any.
boss. Ready to spend some caps?
Wait, spend caps? We don't spend caps on anything. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess he sells his tokens, doesn't he? Yeah, types of prizes, tell me.
What kind of prizes can I win here?
Well, some of the things in the redemption system are left over from the pre-war era. However, I've added a few more, let's just say, more appropriate items for the gangs to enjoy. You can win plenty of ammunition, or even some special weapons and armor that I created myself. If you're curious, go take a look at our redemption terminal. I'm betting you'll find something worth blowing your tokens on. Otherwise, I could always show you what I have for sale.
Custom stuff he's made. Okay, so that makes me think that combat shotgun is a custom. Something special. You like how it's a nice little arcade with games and prizes, prize redemptions still up and running, but then there's body parts and stuff decorated in place? Well, you gotta keep it thematic, right? It's gotta be thematic for all these big gruff and tumble, bandit type guys.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Sure. Take your time.
What you got? What you got? He's got ammo. He's got... Okay, it's got tokens. It's 4 per token. It's nothing. How many tokens do I have? We got a bunch of recipes. We'll figure that out. Is it Nukicade tokens? Oh my gosh. I don't know where we found them. But we have way more tokens than I thought. I will take a spirit pot water though. We have significantly more tokens than I thought. Jeez. See, it's either buying tickets from the man or use pre-war money from the machines. Yeah. Unfortunately, I would bet this man is scamming you. No, it's only 4 caps per token. It's literally nothing.
Welcome back to the Nuka Cave. Need anything today?
Ah, yeah, okay. According to the wiki, it is stuff that is random legendary effect. Interesting, okay.
So what's your story, anyway?
Me? Didn't know you were interested. Well, I've been running this place for years now. And to be honest, until Coulter rolled in with his, your gangs, it was getting boring. They were going to kick me out of the Nuka-Cake. But then I showed them that I possessed skills that would be useful to them. Fixing these machines really isn't that different than tinkering with a gun or some armor. Just make the right connections, and it all works. After a while, Coulter started considering me almost a part of the gangs. That's probably why he never slapped a collar around my neck. Hopefully I'll have the same luck with you, boss. Anyway, enough about me. How about I fix you up with some tokens so you can get playing?
No, we're good.
I don't need anything.
No rush. I'll be here if you need me, boss.
Alright, so hang on. Let's go see if we can figure out this, let's go do this again. I don't know if I want to do it with this one. I was trying to think of, like... Is it just me, or are they going faster? Or is it just I'm slower with this gun? No, same speed. I'm just slower with that gun when it comes to sighting. I'm pretty fast with sighting with the 10 mil. We have so many of these of this ammo. It's fine, and we have so many caps. It doesn't matter. All speeding up. I missed the piggy. Oh no. The panic is setting in. After a perfect game, we've got to perform. Oh no, gotta reload. We've missed one pig. Oh no, it's all gone to hell in a handbasket. Oh wait, there's more this time. Oh. We're over 10,000 this time. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Fortunately, the sighting on this one's going to be a nightmare for us. And accuracy is not ideal. We need to be done with a bigger clip. Revolver's no good. Well, actually, the revolver might not actually be bad, since it would slow down. On our last shot, time slows down. Yeah, no, the 10 mil is definitely the way to go. Yeah, we get that slowdown, huh? Time slow down. Yeah, no. The recoil is just brutal. Alright. Since we can get over 10,000 this time, I really want to see how many points we can get out of this. We're going to reload preemptively these days. These attempts are going to start pre-reloading here.
So many chumps, so little time.
So 10 shots. Reload. And speeding up. Okay. And clear. Okay, let's reload again. What? Huh. Interesting. I wonder why it gave us less. We didn't let any go through. So I wonder why sometimes it gives us more targets and sometimes it gives us less. I wonder if it has to do with, like, each time, if we do, like, the better we do, the more it gets. Probably random. Might be random. A little annoying if it's random. I'd like to see if it's just like, because at first I just assumed it gave us more because we got over 9,000, right? And it was like, here's additional targets. And see if we can get to it being like really, really fast. Oh, load. Cactus has been just a real thorn in my side. Cactus is consistently getting in the way. Piggy. Uh-oh. Piggy, Star, Bunny, Nuka, Star, Bunny, Piggy, quick reload, Star. Okay, so we're back to the 9150 again. Alright, so if it is random, then the next one should be a whole bunch of them. And we had like 89 tokens that we looked last. So the real limiting factor here is our 10mm rounds. Which is fine, we're not using the 10mm rounds on most enemies these days, because this is only for our emergency oh-no's. We need to stagger something urgently. This is our emergency gun. This is our sidearm to try and get us some space. We don't really use it for standard combat, so I'm not too worried about going through the ammo on this thing. I wonder, do we get more points for how we hit the targets? Load. Okay. 6,300. Seven more shots. Reload. Oh, get back here, you Star. No, same number. Darn. It's 50 to shoot, or 55 to shoot, rather, I think it was. Disappointing. Let's try one more round on this. I don't think we have enough ammo after this one. Drum mini pipe gun? That might be the way to go. We'll do this as our last round here. This is by far the best way to get tickets. It'd be cool if it mattered like how close to the actual center on the target you are with each shot. That'd be really cool if that affected your score. Imagine if that did. That'd be really cool. Oh. Back and forth and back and forth. Lift it. Back in the zone. Get back in the zone. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my goodness. Although I will say, this is pretty good sighting practice, you know? Because again, we don't play with any VATs. So being able to sight our targets is very important. Yeah, it does seem to be random. I think you're right. I can virtually guarantee you that this engine is not capable of tracking what part of the target you hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right on that one. I'm pretty sure you're right on that one. Hello? Can I use it? Thank you. Just like staring at it, trying to activate. Game tickets. Game tickets. We got 80k. So we're halfway, well, not even halfway, to getting the combat shotgun. Insufficient tickets this time. Oh, we're gonna call it good here. We're not gonna keep this up. 1,000 tickets removed. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try moving on into the next area, yeah? When it loads. We definitely will sleep to make sure we don't lose any progress, that's for sure. We don't want to lose any progress, so let's make sure we're good there. Is this for tokens? Ah, it's a token dispenser, okay. What does it say? Nuka what? Nuka World! Token for Nuka World and Nuka-cade. Very nice. Actually, let's go talk to the operators real quick, see if they say anything about us giving them the Galactic Zone.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey there.
Parlor awaits, boss.
Alright. Let's see if they say anything. I'm curious. Because we just gave him some territory, so.
Glad to see you're back in the right crew. Knew you had some sense.
There we go. Get something for it. In here.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it.
Oh.
Waste of time now. No one.
Hey, William.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
Okay. You don't need to talk to me from over your shoulder. Hello? Oh. Jeez, I thought there was something going on.
William.
Pack act like rabid animals. Ought to be dealt with the same way.
Okay, no, nothing there. Oh, I see. It's 3 puncture holes in a heart.
Don't worry, Overboss. I'll ensure you have all the people you need. You just keep the territory coming.
How you doing?
Hope the task isn't giving you too much trouble, Overboss. You're still willing to take care of it?
Who's the target?
Who are we talking about here?
Some super mutants. Shouldn't be challenging.
Get back here, you! just casually over the shoulder. Shouldn't be a problem. I think you can take care of it. Oh, she's on the. If you're sitting there, I was like, I don't know. That's how you sit in the chair. She's actually sitting over there.
The allure of the other gangs. Nothing but targets with fur and trash piles with attitude.
What's happening?
Things proceeding with the job, Overboss. I can count on you taking care of it.
Who am I up against?
A super mutant gang. Effectively target practice.
Working on it.
I'm still working on it.
I guess you ought to get going then.
Wow. You can 100% guarantee that she's supposed to be sitting on the chair right now? Oh yeah, no, I'm confident she's supposed to be sitting on the chair, but at least it worked out okay. at least it looked like it was fine.
Suppose you just beat us to it.
Alright, let's get out of here. Go save our progress and jump on to the next zone. I think we're gonna go do the Dry Gulch. So we're gonna go and explore around it first. And then we're gonna go and jump inside and do Dry Gulch, I think. It's the next one we're gonna do. Because I feel like it would be pretty fun to run around and go full cowboy with this thing. Eh?
Sure, we carry guns.
You're feeling lucky, punk.
It's not fun unless
We'll run around with our big iron. Lay down the law. I'll be taking that. He's like, did I just hear me kick a bottle? Down and up. Oh, Gage. You alright, buddy? Gage? Gage? You heard him fall, right? He's fine, okay. Come on. Oh my goodness, Gage, please. Alright, I'll meet you up there. You stay down there. Waited until he got off of it. Just to make sure he doesn't fall off and die. Granted, he would just be staying here, so that's not too bad. Still, though. Alright, transfer. We're gonna have to go do the Cappy glasses at some point and go track down where everything is. And ammo to like. Okay. Here. Sleep, and then let's go jump into the in and around the new zone. Thanks for drink. Let's go cook some stuff. We do have some things we can cook. What is it? Yeah, it's 3 to 1. So we can get essentially 20 purified water if we really wanted to. It's not bad. 20 purified water is pretty good. We're gonna blast through it though. So we're gonna not. No stance, no soup. We're not gonna do anything with the scroll bits. They're just really not worth using. They're better on a stick. Perfect. So we've cooked what we can, which wasn't much, mind you. But we cooked what we can. Let's go ahead and sleep. Up the difficulty, try Fat Man. No, I think a Fat Man on the thing is, Lucky Killer, I am just too paranoid about using explosives because I have a very bad reputation of accidentally blowing myself up whenever using explosives. So in a confined space like in the Nuka-Cade, there's no way we're using a Fat Man. Though it does make me wonder. I imagine each of the targets are spawned in each time that they're going to be flying by. It's not like they're all sitting there in one spot. But if they were, and you shot a Fat Man, and would it like blow them all up at the very start of the game? That would be very interesting. Really interesting. How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Alright, so we've already done you. So let's go ahead and let's explore this zone and this here, because there's like gunfire going off. Maybe just circle this place first before we jump in. Just so I'm not constantly distracted by gunfire from outside the zones. Is there anything good in here? Good here. Dylan had mentats. Ooh, hub flower. Don't mind if I do. We're taking that. So we heard some gunfire over here. So we can track that down. Ooh, look at all that. Can I give you more tokens? Plenty of tokens. We can play all the games we want. Always jump back for another round of gun practice. Warm ourselves up. Can't read the notice on there. Oh. Now, hold on. So there's... What's going on here? So we've got the Grand Tour. Rendezvous with the team. Or 6 minute over... Okay, in the brewery. We are going to have to go back and grab the medallion. We need some old world money for that. What are the color? Where is this? Gwinnett Brewery. That's going to be outside of this area. So these ones we have to decide. And I'm worried we're going to run into them without picking the side yet. You know? Mission's rendezvous with this gang. Or Mason wants us to rendezvous with the gang to help him steal the cash and kill the defenders securing the area. Meanwhile, defending the goods is... Nisha wants you to rendezvous with the members of her gang and help them defend the cash supplies and killing the attackers in the surrounding area. So it's the operators versus the disciples. And I've already started to side with the operators over the disciples. I think I like the operators in general over the disciples. I think I might even enjoy... I think I might prefer the pack over the disciples as well, to be honest. Hey chat, can someone do me a favor and check out the settings on the stream by hovering over the video player? Oh? The setting is and turn on ad stats for a few seconds? Oh. I have no idea what that's about. Gonna have the 2 most powerful power armors because your Creation Club mod adds the XO2 armor. Ooh. Or you could just kill them all. I mean, Awesome Cats, you're not wrong. We could do that. We are pretty good at... We're pretty adept at taking down bandits. That is true. Raiders are pretty easy for us to take down. We're quite skilled. How are you doing, awesome cats? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I think we're not going to do this, but we're going to help Mason instead. Now, where did Mason want us to go and rendezvous? Wants us to rendezvous with you down there? Alright, let's go do that. Let's go rendezvous with him. Let's go get this done. I don't want to go over there because there's all that combat stuff going on. And I'm worried that's potentially the attack event. So we jumped on that. Do you have ads on now? Yes. I cannot turn them off. I would if I could. Yeah, I have it set so that ads happen as infrequently as often as I can. It happens as rarely as possible, but ads still do run, regardless. When is the next ad? I have no idea. I think it's... I have to go look at the settings. Like every 30 minutes or something, I think it pops up. Maybe every hour. I think it might be once every hour. I don't know. I'd have to look. Does anyone know in chat? How often does it feel like it pops up? I have no idea. I have it set to happen as rarely as possible and be as short as possible is what I've got it set to. Oh yeah, there's pre-row ads, yeah. And you think it's every hour or every 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's every hour. I don't think we can do every 2. Yeah, there's always pre-roll ads, unfortunately. I would like the opportunity to bring the number of ads further down, but... Oh, geez, hello. Wow, that worked out really well. You annihilated them. But there's only so much we can do. It's a pre-built setting into Twitch. You're so dead, you don't even know it yet. Oh, I fell in. Hold on. Orient me. Perfect. Take that. Got some hub flour. Oh, gladly take. Is that building there? Then you think an update to your ad blocker must have broken it for you? Ah, okay. That's basically Twitch steady income? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch needs it. I totally understand it. I get why they do it. I'm not knocking them for it. I'll just, you know... I would like a longer off. Or at the very least, if there was I guess the main thing that I really want Twitch to implement when it comes to ads is I really want there to be a button that I can hit that says delay ads for 5 minutes. And I'm allowed to hit that like for consecutive 3 times in a row before it forces it into doing an ad. Just in case we're like in the middle of like a really intense scene or there's some like really important lore that's being dropped or something, I can hit that button to ensure that no one misses what's going on. Because sure, you can still see what's going on with the stream, but you lose all the audio, and it puts the stream in a really, really tiny little box, which makes it difficult. It makes it difficult because by putting in a tiny little box, yes, you can still see the stream, but you can no longer hear it, and the box is too small to see subtitles clearly, especially if you're on mobile. So it's a real struggle in that regard. I would just like a button that would let me delay an ad for a little bit of time. Sure, make it so I can't do it forever, right? Because I can understand that being abused. But like, give me that. Oh my goodness, purified water. Give me a button to do that. That would be, if Twitch did that, I'd be very happy. Be very happy with the whole ad thing if that was the case. No problems. Use channel points to skip ads. I don't think Twitch is going to let us do that. It'd be kind of cool if they did, but I don't think they would. I'm just, because there have been times in which, you know, we're in the middle of something and people miss. Like, I've watched streams before and I miss like an important piece of lore, or I even miss like one of the cutscenes, right, in a stream. I miss one of the cutscenes because an ad's going on. If only there was a way to do that, that'd be great. It'd be really, really nice. I'd appreciate that. That and pre-roll ads. I think pre-roll ads should go away. I understand that's the most profitable way is doing pre-roll ads, but have it take like maybe like 2 or 5 minutes into the stream that then it goes ahead and does the ad, because it's really obnoxious whenever we raid someone. That's a huge gripe for me. Is we'll end the stream, we'll go over and raid someone, we'll raid another streamer, we'll jump into the chat, and I can't hear him say hello. I can't hear him talk about what he does, what games they play. I can't hear anything because I'm watching an ad and they're in the teeny tiny corner. And I know I'm not the only one, and it makes it really tough, right? Like it's tough to. It makes it hard. So what ends up happening is I usually have to open the stream we're gonna raid, mute it, let the ad play, and then we raid. It's just extra steps. So it'd be nice if that didn't happen. Another streamer you watched runs his ads when he takes breaks, so nothing is missed. Yeah, we could have done that, because back in the day, 3 years ago, we used to take breaks. We used to take breaks in our streams. We used to take a break 50% of the way through, so that would be right now. For example, we'd take a break right now, I would get up, I'd stretch, I'd get more tea, more water, but usually I have enough tea and water on hand these days now that I don't have to get up. Usually. But we used to do that. That was before we could actually decide when an ad was played. But who knows? One day we might be able to do that. We might do that again. Because if we decide when an ad is played, then it delays when the next one is auto-played. So, there you go. Alright, let's go ahead and
Please stand clear of the doors.
move along. Or is this the wrong way?
Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting. Stop by our lost and found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised they ran it in Spanish too. We're over on the East Coast. If anything, I would have imagined it was in French because the United States annexed Canada, right? So wouldn't the East Coast be more French populated and the West Coast be more Spanish populated? In terms of languages? Be more Spanish speakers on the West Coast and more French speakers on the East Coast? And so they would split it that way? And that's just, it at least makes more sense to me. Oh no, not rats. Alright, where do we need to go? Oh my goodness, the rendezvous point is way over here? Jeez. I mean, with that being the case, I must just go back. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way. Let's do this quest. Let's get it out of the way. Let's do this quest. Let's get out of the way. I mean, in which case, there was another quest that we had that was over here, which was the Under the Collar quest. Where's that have us go? Oh my gracious. It's so far away! Why are these quests from Nuka-Cola, from Nuka World, telling us to go back to the overworld? Back to the main world. Crazy. I like how that since it's daytime, and we have this nuclear storm, we gain radiation and then instantly it gets removed. So it just means we don't get full health, we get most of our health. Skyrim has that problem too. There's DLCs that do the same thing, where you're in like the DLC specific zone, and they're like, "All right, now go back to where you've been this entire time playing this game, and continue to." Oh my goodness, this is legendary. Instigating 0.5 pistol. Does double damage, targets at full health. Huh. Oh! Slow motion hatchling jumps. I was hoping being up here they wouldn't be able to get to us. I was gonna say, I've got the high ground. It's over, Mirelurks. I have the high ground. We'll take the Mirelurk eggs. T-shirt. Quick station. These guys don't hit that hard. I think I might just go ahead and just whack them. A little bit of whacking. Jeez, that's bright. Oh my goodness, my eyes. It's so bright. Holy. I only have 2 shots left in this thing. I've blasted through all my 10 rounds. Crazy. Oh, we were playing that game. Each one of those things was like 50 to 60 rounds. Depending on how many shots I missed. That's good, though. Definitely dropped our weight. We need to actually use some of the ammo we have. We've been buying ammo so that we don't lose out on caps. We're going to have as efficient a trade as possible. Distress signal lost. I wish you could check out the distress signal all the way back. I'm very glad our endurance is so high. We can sprint for so long now. It's great. We can really just keep on running and running. How close are we? We're halfway there. Just torched. Well, that makes sense. We've been running like crazy. Properly hydrated. Perfect. Hey, Shadow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Youngling had a lot of health. Dang. I'll be taking those. I'll be taking those. I'll be taking those. Thank you very much. Oh. Hey, boys. Alright, a full platoon of these guys. Squad, rather. A full squad of those guys. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah, indeed. I really like this gun. We just rarely use it due to its firing rate as being... I think this is our slowest? No, I think our... Hey, a pre-war money. We need one of those. I think we actually need some more pre-war money on hand. We should go pick some up before we go exploring again. And we'll pick up the medallion in the Galactic Zone before we head up to the Gulch. This area should be completely picked clean. Except it looks like it's been reset. Is the amount of time that's gone by? Ah, Gage has got it. It's fine. I'm not worried. He's got it. He's got it. Come on, Gage. Let's go. Say, like, the moment I say he's got it, it, like, pops up saying, your companion needs help. Gosh darn it. We gotta be getting close. Gotta be getting close. Give me a little distance marker. Come on. Give me a countdown. There it is. 90. 80. Alright, alright. We're making that progress. 60. Let's get our stamina back here. More action points back up and online. Oh, it's the pack.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Dr.
Listen
Quinn
to the
for analysis.
police of those operator sheep.
What? Wait. Confused. I guess Mason's with the pack then, yeah? Oh no, it's Alex who's the guy. Okay, Alex is the guy in the operators. Okay. That's fine. I still, as I said, I think I like the pack and the operators. I think the order of operations that I like is the operators, the pack, and then the disciples at the bottom of the list.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. He'll be on report before you can blink.
Alright, so I'm supposed to follow these guys. Alright, so that time. Oh my goodness, the railroad agents. I was not expecting us to be killing railroad agents. Oh, this legendary disciple. Ah, okay. Oh, so one group is working with the paladins, the other group is working with the railroad. Interesting. Why are the paladins shooting me? Is this gonna get me in trouble? Real quick, can anyone give me a rundown here? Am I gonna be in trouble with the railroad and the Brotherhood? I think you angered everyone. I think we angered literally everyone. Do we like catastrophically fail? I think we did. Never had this happen before? Yeah, we came in. All the markers that were marked were railroad and disciples. And then the Brotherhood decided to open up on us. I think we failed catastrophically. I think we failed catastrophically. Okay, it doesn't save until we sleep, so no worries there. So we can get some target practice in this reality. Wait. Wait. Did we just critically succeed and fail at the same time? I am very confused. Can someone please help me? We killed all of the attackers, but we also killed all the defenders. Killed cash guards and killed attackers. We've actually succeeded in both quests. But I think we also angered the railroad. Is there a section to see how much people like us? There was a section for that in, like, the previous Fallouts. Crimes. We've only hacked 127 computers? Crazy. Jeez, we've lockpicked a lot. Items stolen? Feels like too many. No. When you played the DLC, you didn't have Brotherhood Steel and Railroad factions join the Nuka Raiders? Railroad, Brotherhood Steel, and then the two Raider factions. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Oh, we only got 8 main story missions done. Look at that. Only 8 main story quests. We've really not gotten much of the main story done, huh? I'm tempted to reload. I'm very tempted to reload. I'm like really, really tempted to reload and just like come back and do this another time. Right? If it makes sense for us to try again. Because this seems a little ridiculous in what happened here. Armored coat. The jet wore off. Enraging boosted agitated Gatling. Holy. Night vision capacity Gauss rifle? Jeez. They had some real big guns. I guess her hand is stuck in the cabinet. Oh no. The cache doesn't even seem that amazing. I mean, there is a lot of stuff in here, my dear. A couple good items in here.
I ain't getting along with my pet no more. Both of us want to rip each other's throats out.
Sneak and steal time? I think we're gonna go ahead and reload here. We're gonna go ahead and reload here. We're gonna jump back. We'll do this again another time. That was a little much. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think that went very poorly. But we did save by sleeping before heading over there. So all we haven't done over here is fighting those Mirelurks. Or the ants. Sorry, the ant swarm. It's the only thing we haven't done that we did over here before jumping to the main zone. So we're just gonna skip that. We're just gonna. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. You saw nothing. It's but a dream. Cool bottle. I'll take that. Let's go ahead and let's clear out around the good old Dry Gulch region. Because I was under the assumption that, because there's all that combat that's going on over here, I just assumed that combat was going on, it was associated with the quest, the rendezvous. So, I was very clearly wrong. So we're not going to be worrying about that. So, Grand Tour. Precious metals. We need to go get some... We need to go pick up some old world money real quick. We'll do that real quick here. Grab ourselves a smidgen of old world money, and then we can go ahead and get that precious token. Keep back. Oh. Right, let's go nab that real quick here. Totally forgot about it. Have a nuka. Oh, I thought I was going to say have a nuka time, but it just says have a nuka. It's just telling you what to do. Drink nuka, or else. I don't know how much pre-war cash we need to have on hand, so maybe we'll just pull out, we'll just pull out of our bank like $50, right? Should be enough for the amusement park, right? Three more monies. Or we'll just take all of it. You said 2. We'll take all 269 of it. That's it weighs nothing, so who cares? It's not that big of a deal. I was gonna leaf through and pull out just like a $50 bill, but yeah, we don't need to. I will say though, the amount of pre-war money that we actually find versus how bad the inflation in this universe got prior to the bombs falling, it makes me feel like we're not getting enough pre-war money. It feels like the pre-war money quantity is too low, you know? Unless it's bill denominations aren't a thing, and it's just the quantity of bills that we're counting. In which case, then maybe, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. But I'm not sure. Sneak stealing time? Oh yeah, well, I mean, we do that. Sneak stealing times all the time, Shadow. Did you not see when we were looking at our stats that we had opened over 500 locks? It's always stealing sneaking time. Alright, let's figure out what's going on over here. Good, Gage is on his way. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's check this out. We got a big iron. We got our big iron prepped and ready. Let's see what's going on over here. I think I know what broke the Twitch ads. Oh, okay. What happened? What broke the setup with your ads? Who are you? They're all operators, okay. They're fighting gunners. Knock this guy down. Don't do it. Don't shoot me with that plasma thing. Come on now. A plasma sniper rifle? Come on. On we go. Gage is on it. We got it. Oh. Take him down with a good old kneecapper in close range. Nothing you can do with a kneecapper's on the case.
Hey there.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
You're not wrong. Not wrong. Ooh. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, come on. So close. Yeah, quite, not quite.
That's it.
A little bit of ammo, it's not useful. Some more ammo, money, more ammo. Yeah, there's nothing here we actually need. But we'll take it. Load on you. You're fine. Good. Load. Make sure we're all prepped and ready. Grenades. Six. Right. Your VPN comes with a small ad blocker. Ah. Don't really use it much since you installed a standard ad blocker for your browser. Then after the update on the VPN, haven't been getting ads for a while, and your ad blocker is logging ads blocked now. Ah, okay. So it's conflicting between two different ad blocking things that you get. I understand. Cow rounds. Nothing over here, is there? It's a little skirmish. Let's go check that spot right here. It's concrete. I'm assuming that's a power plant up there. We can go and explore later. Souvenir teddy bear is riding everyone. Everyone will ride. It's like a bus terminal? Weird place to stick one. Holy. This gun is so good. This gun packs one heck of a punch. That Deathwell? Was he guarding anything of great value? Some ammo. I mean, granted, I'll take it. It's more for this thing. Now 2 full clips. Flower? Oh, I won't say no. We'll go ahead and take that. Oh, safe. A master safe, you say? Pretty much going through 2 filters? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Since you have 2 different blockers running at once, they're fighting with each other. This?
Yes.
Ammo. This was not worth a master lock. That was not worth a master lock. Not even close. No big crazy ammo. No big number of caps. Or even pre-roll money or anything. Hello? Whoa! Good gracious! It's a legendary mythic! Thank goodness we got the stagger gun out. This is specifically the whole objective of this gun. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't get enough distance, I had to reload. So the whole point of that gun is to stagger the opponent so we can get some distance. We did not get enough distance, did we? A legendary mythic Deathclaw, holy! Whoa. Yeah, we can get some rips in chat for that. But don't forget, if you're following, you can use the follower emotes. One of those emotes is a rip emote. Okay, let's grab our pre-war money before we leave this time. You thought you remembered a second one? Well, you know what? You did. You know, I was wondering why I thought that place was more dangerous than it seemed to be. Anger Gang's Hall? In the Galactic Zone? Right. More money. Our Hall from the Galactic Zone. I don't remember seeing that pop up. The DM went, okay, suddenly a Deathclaw pops up out of the ground. Roll initiative. But really though, you're not wrong. That was surprising. I was not ready for it. That's for sure. I was not prepared. Let's give that another shot. If I was fast enough on the fly, I should have gotten this bad boy out for the kneecapper. So it has about the same stagger chance. Actually, slightly worse stagger chance, but we could end up kneecapping it so it couldn't actually walk at all. It's got a larger clip so I could spam more of them. And I probably should have used some Psycho Jet to give us a little more distance by slowing down time. Now you're prepared? Oh yeah. Now we're prepared. And it's gonna be in for a rough ride. Also, we're gonna play with this a little more. I love this gun. I love this gun. It's amazing. I'm trying to remember what the gun was in Fallout New Vegas that was essentially the same gun as this one. It was like the side-loaded rifle. Like where it was like a lever action rifle. I cannot remember what the gun was in New Vegas. But that was one of my favorite guns in that game too. It shot like Magnum rounds. I think it shot like 45s or 44s. Bam! Oh, got too close too fast. It's a slowdown effect. Get her with our big iron. Bam! Oh, I whiffed it. Oh, she tried to sight us in there. Not a chance. Oh. Glad she shouted clear. Good gracious.
Perfect.
Two-shot Institute rifle. Shoots an additional projectile. Interesting. Like that. Nice. What is that gun? This gun? Or this gun? One or two? One or two, Bamboozle? Number one or number two? Which gun? Sacred Jets worn off. Give me my cola. Cowboy repeater? Oh, it could be the cowboy repeater. Yeah. That sounds really familiar. The gun from... Yeah, the gun from New Vegas. The cowboy repeater sounds about right. Yeah. Girl loves Yushi. Yeah, that sounds right. Also, how are you doing? Been a while since I've seen you in chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's head on down there. You have the kneecapper laser rifle in Fallout 4, and a powerful shish kebab that does 25% more damage, so in total it does 101. Jeez. Uh-oh. These cave crickets are dangerous. Yeah, no, these... I don't know, you say they're fun, but these cave crickets do a ridiculous amount of damage. It's not funny. How much damage these guys do? They do a scary amount of damage. Mm-hmm. You're just unwinding tonight? Nice. Very nice. Put your feet up. Grab something to sip on and snack on. Whiffed it. Whiffed it again. That's a chest shot. I want a headshot. There it is. Just need a quick headshot there. It's all I needed. Oh, viable blood sample this time. Nice. Alright, when we feel the ground rumbling, we're going to back off so we get a little more clearance. A little more distance. Suitcase? Ah. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, wait, we used one bobby pin to get 2 bobby pins. I mean, it's profit. I'll still take it. That's net 1 bobby pin. We'll use that against the master here. We'll see if it gives us a different and better random loot this time. Oh, we just lost that bobby pin we found. Oh no! Now we're down a bobby pin. Oh.
Sweet.
No, it's the exact same loots last time. Just totally not worth it. Susan has nothing in it this time. Right. Rumbles. Yeah, bad move, I know. Wait, this one's just a mythic one. It's not legendary. Oh, disappointing. Just double tap there, just to be sure. It's disappointing. Big parking lot, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. I've already been to the junkyard, too. So we could go up there if we wanted to next. We can go into the dry gulch. Maybe there are 3 over there? Did I just tap the... I must have just grazed the plagued rat. Jeez, this thing has a lot of health. Got a lot of health, this thing. These rats can take one heck of a bullet. Goodness. Duct tape? Yeah, I don't think there are 3 over there, because it did the same, like, you know, mysterious magical music. And shook the ground. I think this time it just didn't randomize out as a legendary. Get down, you. Okay. Back over to this dirty mattress real quick here. We can take a quick nap on there and save our progress. So real quick. Wait, where was that mattress? It's a bright and ominous light over there. Where's that mattress with the body? I totally just lost where it was. I want to use that mattress. Huh. Oh, it's just a reflection of the light. Oh, no, wet dirt. Okay, well, that's something we care about. Where did the mattress go? Come on, come back here, you. I packed it up and walked away while I wasn't looking. There it is. The car real quick. Advanced. Is there a dapper hat in here? By any chance?
That's it.
Ooh, antibiotics. I'll take that. Nor the rest, but...
You got some nimble fingers there, huh?
Well, thank you. Subflower. And let's go nap and save our progress. We can't get 7 hours for proper rest, so we'll just do... We'll just do 3. Oh my goodness, big sneezes. Okay. Yeah, look how shiny that... Look how shiny that dirt is. That dirt is absolutely glowing. Just real quick. Look how shiny this dirt is. The bloom on it is insane. Oh! Back it up. Quick, just like instinctual couple shots there. Oh! These things are terrifying. Hell of a good time. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, good old staggering automatic rating rifle. There you go. Not going to use it. But it's just like this gun, but the radium rifle. Well, it lured me over, that's for sure. I was not expecting a whole bunch of... I wasn't expecting a whole bunch of gross bloodworms, but, you know, it's the wastes. You never know what's going to happen.
We ain't alone.
Wow. I took a beating. Legendary glowing bloatfly. I'll help him in a second. Oh, no, he's got it covered. Assassin's alloyed metal left arm. Use damage from people. Right, easy. Big iron at. There's a stingwing somewhere around here. There it is. I gotta love that slowdown that we get with our good old big iron. Big iron, I still think, is our largest damage output per shot weapon. It's a hairbrush in that one. Jeez. Yeah. Old Reliable is 286. Staggering is 78. That's not... The Kneecapper is 152 plus 100. Problem Solver... 70, and the Old Western's is 266. So it is less than Old Reliable, but it does have the slowdown effect. It's better for close range than Old Reliable is. So Old Reliable, this guy right here, is our highest damage hitting weapon per shot. But also, I think it has the slowest shot rate, shot speed out of all of them, right? More reliable's fire rate is 6, and a revolver is 7. Yeah, the revolver's actually faster.
Anything with more than 4 legs ought to be put down immediately.
Anything more than 4 legs? Yeah, especially if it's been mutated to have more than 4 legs. Scary. Ghouls. Charred ghoul has a lot of health. They always do. Reload. Ooh, stagger that one real quick. Up over to the big iron. Not good. Ugh. Over to that arm of his. Slow down. Reload. The legendary slowdown is so useful. Oof. There's stagger pistol out. There we go. This is what we need the staggers for. Can't hit me if they can't kill me if they can't hit me, huh? Where the other one went. Oh, he's still that high. He's missing his legs. Oh, we got parasites on something. This guy. Duct tape. Let's go ahead and we did pick up some more antibiotics. So we'll just go ahead and use some of those. Use that as a time to eat. Grab of that. Let's go ahead and eat those 2. There, pops us to full. What's something we can go ahead and fire up as our go-to consume? Which one purified water we have? The answer to that is none. Look at this dirty water on the go. Go. Flour. What's something we could be eating? Looking for food. Perfect particular pie. We actually need to drop that off so we don't actually accidentally eat that. That'd be bad. Omelets, steaks. Ah, okay. We can do the roasted bloodworm for now. Okay. More tickets. Can't take that Nuki Gate ticket. Oh no! Not the one ticket! Oh, what are we gonna do? 19,000 tickets to go and get the thing I was interested in trying.
Got it.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Oh yeah, we can talk.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Yeah, everything okay? What's up? Everything okay? Go ahead, of course, yeah. Everything okay?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, sure, all things considered. Just been thinking is all.
Uh-oh.
The whole thing with Coulter, I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
I mean, he's not wrong. Feeling guilty crossed my mind. You wouldn't betray me? Yeah, it's crossed my mind.
The thought had crossed my mind, yeah.
Yeah, I guessed as much. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
I hope Coulter's sarcastic. We all make mistakes. Oh yeah, sarcastic for sure on this one.
If you're gonna tell me you shoved a hand up his ass and turned him into a human puppet, I don't want to hear it.
Shit, man.
What?
Vivid imagination you got there.
Jeez.
Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Done this before? You could leave? Yeah, we already talked to him about him leading, but he keeps shooting it down every time I bring it up. So, done this before?
What are you saying? You've made a habit out of doing this?
No. This whole Nuka World plan was way bigger than anything I'd done before. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me and usually everyone else.
You know what, Gage? I'm of the exact same opinion. That sounds incredibly practical to me.
Sounds very practical of you.
It's meant a longer life so far, if nothing else. But look, you ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss.
Well, thank you.
It's been fun running with you. I'm just saying. I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Okay.
Look alive, Gage.
What's up, boss?
Your relationship.
Are things all right between us? We're good. We'd be better if we were getting rich and killing chumps instead of standing around yapping, but that's just me.
Alright. That's that?
Oh, nothing. If you say so.
Alright, Gage. Let's give... Ooh, shotgun. Nice. I'll be taking that. Alright, let's figure out what this place is up here. I'm assuming this is a power plant. I want to at least poke my head in. We might not go and do much with it, but I want to at least poke my head in here. He's just running around out there, having fun. Frolicking, it seems like. Oh, what's up here? Nuka World radio signal lost. Wow, okay, we're kind of out of the way here. Actually, yeah. You can still collect. Well, you can still see most of the zones here. Definitely up and away, that's for sure. Okay. Always use a little adhesive. I think we have enough parts and pieces at this point, though. There's nothing new we're trying to build or upgrade or fix. All of our gear is more or less maxed at this point. So we really don't need to take things like duct tape or anything anymore. We've got plenty of adhesive. This looks like a power plant to me. It's got all these pipes, so maybe not. Maybe not. Where are you? What is this place? Gage, give me a rundown. These thorns are huge. Those thorns are huge. We haven't gotten a pop-up telling us what this place is. Nuka World Power Plant. Ah, okay, that's what I thought it was. Alright, so then... Oh. Oh. This is why we have the stagger gun prepped and ready. So the real question here is, do we want to turn on the power now, or do we want to wait until we've gone through some more of the zones before we turn the power on? Want to go ahead and turn the power on now, or wait? I'm tempted to wait until later to turn the power on, just in case that makes things complicated. We do turn it on ahead of time. However, having seen the amusement park ride for the handyman, Mr. Handy, Didn't look like having power was going to change much. Well, that and the ride would actually be working for the Galaxy ride would work. It doesn't look like we can go much further this way. Feel that sneaky legendary Deathclaw? No, the legendary Deathclaw didn't spawn back in. Fortunately, we can't keep going this way. Out of bounds. We just got a regular mythic Deathclaw instead of a legendary mythic Deathclaw. Right, we can go at least clear out the power plant. That's as we can. I'm still mulling it over. And if we decide not to pull the switch, we just don't pull the switch. We're going to need to at some point anyway, so I think I might as well. To the power plant. Your movement. Yeah.
We got company.
Nice and stealthy now.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Alright, he's shooting at him. Oh my, hello. Where'd he come from? Uh-oh. Oh! Those Chard guys are nuts. Why can't I sprint? What's all about? Oof. Oh. What? What, shoot under his armpit? Come on, man. I got you, buddy. Let's buff that on him. Bill's directly in danger, but that's okay. Stim him up. Come on now. Get it! You got work to do. So that I mean you got work to do. I'm looting. Ah, I see you. Carrot. 3 dirty waters, nice. Just has 3 dirty water hanging out in their lunchbox. Mister. We're gonna have to. Wait, are we encumbered? What did I pick up? Why are we so heavy? Probably a little water. Okay, here we go. That's sorted. Let's go over to food real quick. Let's start going through some foods. Let's see. Mash. Stick. Okay. Let's see all this up. Still over encumbered, but we should start slowly going through everything. I think we'll be okay. Yum, fresh carrot out of a 200-year-old lunch pail. My favorite. See, it's all dried out now, so it's a naturally dried carrot. Delicious. You real? No, you're not. There we go. Kaboom. Taking these. James Monkey, don't need anything here. What's it got? Burnt books, no good. There's a cleaner and a mitt. Any of those? Gauge still falling. Legendary, uh-oh. Rid of its legs. Alright, there we go. Gage can take it down from here. Poor Jangles getting left behind? Yeah, poor Jangles. Is it just me, or does Gage do more damage than Piper was doing? Is that just me? It definitely feels like he's outputting more damage. A violent harpoon gun. 25% damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. I mean, the firing rate on the harpoon gun is 2. I don't think recoil really matters when the firing rate on the thing is so long that you're going to essentially auto re-aim into the... be able to sight back in with ease. The timeline that you're given with that thing. We didn't really play too much with the harpoon gun when we were running around. Okay, this is something I was curious about. Soda mixes. What do these do? There's a bunch of these. Void is quantum and dark and gives us carrying capacity, health, and action points. When is health and action point recovery? This just increases our max. Ray gives 999 health? Excuse me? Oh my, wow. Or it's orange and victory. Nuka Ray gives us 900. That's insane. And rad resistance. Nuka Free is just diluted Nuka. Actually is pretty good. Dirty Water and Nuka Cola. Nuka Free's actually quite good. 130 caffeinates, but no rads or anything. Fancy is Scary and Wild. Cooler. Whoa! Quantum Course and Victory. Nuka Cooler. 3,600 hit points. Wow. Maximum an additional 50. Rads 5. Action points 1,049. Max action points 20. Holy, the cooler is crazy. Nuka Buzz is just double wild. So it's just a highly condensed Nuka Wild. Nuka Buzz. And Nuka Cola. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here. Look at the standard drinks that we got here. Cherry, okay, so it does give rats. So it's 150 and 60. But they also give a bunch of action points, so we do lose that. 1,200. Wow. Victory 2,519 health. Wow. That's okay. I didn't see anything that required Nuka Grape, actually. Which is fine, it requires rats. Actually, real quick. The watered down nuke was standard Nuka Cola and water and gave us, what was it, like 100 health? Standard Nuka Cola is 60 health, 5 rats, 30 action points, which we really don't care about, and 1 weight. Meanwhile, the watered down Nuka Free, it's double the amount of healing, same amount of weight, same amount of value, caffeinates as well, but doesn't have any radiation and doesn't give any action points. Yeah, that seems totally worth making. Better than Dirty Water. That seems really good.
That's a heavy load you've got.
Yeah, it's a heavy load, but we did lighten it a little bit with what we just did. Also, do we have any... What's the meat called now? It's not Red Stag. It's El Steak. It's our load for a quick moment here. So we start healing up things again. Let's go up. More Nuka Cola. Perfect. I have a feeling we're going to find plenty of Nuka Cola just lying around, yeah? We should be good to go. Alright. We have in the kitchen. It's the mash. Nothing in there. Beans, some cola, and a liquor bottle. Let's get some more dirty water going. It's ramen meat. Get that watch. Oh! Alright, out of the corner of my eye, I thought that was Gage. The corner of my eye, I thought that was Gage. That was very much not Gage. Everything's reloaded. Charred ghouls have so much health. Legendary slow time. Nice. Okay. Remove fuse. This fan now. This. And we still save when you can. Ooh, good call. We should probably save as soon as we can. We've made some decent progress and we're not near our most recent save. Our last save was before we got here when we were down here. So it would not hurt to do if we could find a spot. Good call. Nuka grape. Nuka grape with the flavor of raisins, but water. Duct tape and tickets. 10 tickets. Pens. Some snake rays. Okay. Or Sims and Radix. Perfect. Set up here. Okay, and that's where... yeah. Came in here, dealt with this, went down. Okay. Let's do sides. This one looks a little more constrained. Oh, that's where we came from, okay. Oh, it's like, this one looks like not the way we're supposed to go. Never mind, it is the right way. Quantum. Okay, right away. So we got Radix and we got right away now. An advanced door. Also got over here. That door is not super helpful. It doesn't take us anywhere. Oh, hello. Bunk. Bunk. Bonk. These Charred Boys just have so much health. Headshot all those guys, but look. Did snapshot headshot. Ah, very nice. Level 107. Doing good. Stash. Let's jump over here. Okay. Let's see. I can see that in... What is this? How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I see you actually managed to pass the will save and play Fallout 4. Yeah, I told you we were going to play Fallout 4 today. We were only playing Conan Exiles yesterday because it was Conan Exiles' birthday. And there was a... it was an opportunity for us to play, and I didn't end up getting the free time I was hoping to have on the weekend to be able to stream Conan Exiles on the weekend, so... We did yesterday, but we won't be playing it today, tomorrow, or the next day. We'll be playing Conan Exiles on the weekend. We'll be the last weekend of Conan Exiles, at least for a little bit. And then, hopefully we can do Conan Exiles a little more regularly on the weekend. We'll start figuring out some Iron Man runs. So I want to jump back in and do some Iron Man runs now that we've gotten the... We've gone through and we've done the journey system for the most part. We've kind of figured out exactly what we want from the journey. Yeah, I might pass it along. I might. But yeah, now that we've done the journey system, we got a better idea on what we want to rush for an Iron Man run. We only have one life. I can't jump out of this pipe there. Well, let go of me. Okay. In here, let's go open this door. Do this. How's it going, Apnea? How are you doing today? Nice. How are you doing? By the way, Zeldar, I wanted to know what difficulty survival is. Survival difficulty is the highest level difficulty you can have in Fallout 4. It's hard mode, but with additional restrictions. So, ammunition has weight, so it weighs you down, it bogs you down. Like carrying too much ammunition will do this, where we're currently running around over encumbered. You are not allowed to fast travel. Wait, read that again. By the way, Zaldar, I wanted to know how difficult survival is. No, I read that. I read that right, Talca. What are you talking about? It's very difficult. But I enjoy it. Oh, he knows exactly where to go. Nice. At least I thought I read that right. Bad move. Time to sleep. Check that in a second. Well, that was the question? I mean, it was. I guess I was going the long way around on it, wasn't I? I was answering it with more than was necessary. It's a tough difficulty setting, but I really enjoy the challenge. It's a tough difficulty setting, but I enjoy the challenge. When you die, you oftentimes get set back pretty far because you only can save wherever you sleep, which is a lot of fun. In, you know, if you like the challenge, and it's an absolute nightmare if you don't. Oh! Oh, legendary. No legs for you. Combat shotgun. I'm good against mutants. It's fine. Ciao. 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 Bam, bam. What happened here? How are you doing today? How's the server going? Are the wars continuing? You still fighting Desert Fox? Let's see. 3 more money. Good, good. Pretty good. Busy day on server. Big war. Ah, okay. Yeah, our only goal this weekend, when we jump back on to play more Conan Exiles, is going to be going and finishing that dungeon. The direct dungeon. I want to actually go ahead and finish that thing. That's the last thing I want to do. And then, again, I'll be out of town for a whole week, so everything's gonna disappear. Good job, your character turned into Lightning Queen. It did for a quick moment there, didn't it? It did for a quick moment there. How's it going, Nick Martin? How you doing today? The blast him with the power of light, or in this case, a radiation-infused bullet. Oh, hello! What the? Oh, he shot the thing. Watch where you're shooting, big guy. Unless that was a stray bullet of mine, which is entirely possible. It was terrifying, is what that was. What is this? Racer. Damage from super mutants. Not that helpful. We don't fight super mutants that often. Let's hang back here for a second and let ourselves heal up. Let's let ourselves heal up. That wasn't enough food. Last full day at Conan for a bit. Going on a trip at the end of the month. Oh, you're going on the end of the trip at the end of the month yourself, or were you talking about me? Are you doing it too, or is it just me? Because that's exactly what I'm doing. You're doing it too? Ah, okay. That's nice. Yeah, so unfortunately, it means that we can't have any long-term permanent progress on the server, since we will be out of town. Here, heal back up. Let's wait until our health actually catches up here first. But yeah, so we'll just be doing this weekend for Conan Exiles. We'll go ahead and finish that dungeon. We'll put a pin in that playthrough, and then all the next playthrough we'll probably do some Iron Man attempts. So you can't carry 50 missiles? No, you definitely cannot carry 50 missiles when you're playing on survival mode in Fallout 4. If you do that, you're going to be bogged down like crazy. Let's drop some water here. Oh. No longer parched. Considering you've only played on normal, you can't really imagine anything other than that. I mean, because there is hard mode. You can play on hard mode, or you can play on survival. So you don't have to go straight into survival, which is very difficult. strictly because of the constraints on carrying capacity and on, like, because of the ammunition, like, and on 0 fast travel, only saving when you sleep. 0 fast travel, only save when you sleep. Makes it tough. You'll get back to Fallout 4 whenever you fix the corrupted DLC issue. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, you probably should wait until that's sorted. Makes perfect sense to me. Honestly, from an observer perspective, it doesn't feel very difficult. Yeah, it's some enemies just hit harder than you'd expect. And when we die, sometimes we lose a lot of progress. And we have to go and dump off our weight a little bit more often, strictly because I'm carrying so much ammunition. Other than that, I wouldn't really say it's that difficult. But then again, I also like playing this difficulty. When we played Fallout New Vegas, I played on the survival difficulty as well. So I'm used to playing this difficulty. This is normal to me for the Fallout games that I've played. So I've only played the 2. So maybe there's some of that involved? I don't know. Let's go back up here. How badly am I over-encumbered? I see. Yeah, even a beer won't help. Yeah, I think that's the better way to look at it, okay? It's less forgiving. It doesn't make it any more difficult. Like, the difficulty of... Once I got stuck on the door because they lunged into the empty space by the door. Woo! The amount of damage they deal is the same as hard difficulty. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to go in the third person. So the same amount is the enemies hurt just as hard. You just can't quick save. So when you die, you lose a lot of progress sometimes. Or at least you can. Oh, this brings us back outside. Okay. Alright. Corn. Candy apples. Where's some of these small ones? Let's just go jump outside here real quick. We got a little bit of health going. We're slowly healing. But let's jump outside. See if we can remove some of our radiation. I'm hoping it's daytime out here. Engage. Yeah, unfortunately it's nighttime. Very much like a sleeping bag or something we can sleep in. Mattress, sleeping bag, some piece of wood. There's a building there. Where's a key? Ah, so it turns it back on. Okay. We're gonna get that key first. Okay. Okay. Well, looks like this is not the place for us to be yet. So we can get daytime to deal with the rats. It's much less forgiving. There is a little room for mistakes and perks, and we hit much harder. Even a rad roach is a great threat early on. Oh, I mean, yeah. If you want to see just how intense playing survival difficulty is, go ahead and watch the first episode on YouTube. It is hysterical how little progress we were able to get done. It is hysterical how little progress we managed to do. Wow, plus 3 to all stats when you're at 25% health or less, right? Cool. Okay. Go ahead and let's heal up a bit here. That's called steak. Meat, steak. I'm trying to go for, like, ones that are a little less efficient with healing. So we go through more of them. We drop more weights in total. Oh. Billiard set. Nice. What's this recipe? Nuka power. Purified water. Quantum and an expert. Just fight the first death. Whoa, the first death at the very beginning of this game. We had to cheese it. We had no way to actually kill it. It one-shot us. The Deathclaw literally one-shot us at the beginning of the game. Like, there is nothing we could do. There's literally nothing we could do. We were one-shot all the time. Did not want to pick up that bullet. Assuming it's in Nisk and not in... Yeah, it is. Oh, at least it weighs nothing. That's good. But yeah, it would one-shot us. So what we had to do is we actually hid inside the... We had to hide inside the church and shoot it from in there, where it couldn't get to us. It was the only way we could take it down. There's no other way to do it. Alright, so our health's coming back up. I don't know if we want to jump onto the employee terminal. I don't know if it's going to spawn anything. Normally they don't, but you'll see, who knows. Take a look at our inventory. Some heavy junk for sure. No mods that we're carrying. Good. It's good to see. Bunch of aid. We can use right away, but then it gets us in trouble with illnesses. I'm trying to avoid that and instead be outside during the sun. Lots of try out survival mode. Next time you pick up Fallout? Yeah. Yeah, no, I recommend it. I have a lot of fun with this difficulty setting. It makes sure that you can't be super relaxed your entire playthrough. Because if you're not paying attention, you can have those, what was it, those plagued rats outside? No, the cave hoppers, the cave crawlers or cave hoppers, those grasshopper things outside, they two-shot us. Those things are terrifying. We run from them all the time because they are terrifying. It's just nice to know there are things out there that can kill you. Following your surviving Mars colony is progressing well. Oh yeah, that's such a good game. I remember that. The other day, it almost failed completely. Yeah, we had a handful of failures when we were playing through that. I remember playing it. It was a lot of fun. All the VODs are on YouTube if anyone's interested in watching through them. But yeah, that was a fun one. I enjoyed that game. We played it with the Green Earth DLC, and I think there were 2 DLCs that we had. Green World DLC, whatever the green DLC, whatever that one is. Yeah. It was such a bad case because it was down to 2 males and 16 females. I mean, in the simulation that doesn't work. In real life that works. You just have to ensure that all of one man's children do only breed with the other man's children, or else you're gonna have problems. But you're still going to have issues with grandchildren intermingling one way or another. So you're going to have a genetic issue there. Yeah, your genetic diversity is going to be rough. You're going to have, like, when you end up having a population that small, you have to use at least, like, some level of basic eugenics to ensure that you're not going to have an issue with your population. And yet there's still going to be a lot of problems with genetic diversity in there. We got down, during our playthrough of Surviving Mars, we got down, one of our playthroughs of Surviving Mars, it got so bad, we had to go and steal members from a rival colony because we didn't have anyone. We had 4, I think it was 4 people that we made security officers to go on a security officer mission. We had like a person that was left keeping the lights on. And then they came back with a couple of people, and we had to send them out to go get more people, and we just had to keep stealing people to get our population back up. It was really bad. It was really bad. Nova, what's going on with the Guild 3? You already have a plan forming on how to form the 4 districts? Nice. So you got an industrial district, which makes sense. You got a trade post. You got a scholarly and a medical district. Oh, nice. You got 4 solid districts there. Well, we got to level up. So we got to level up. We do. Would be the Thieves District and Entertainment District, respectively. Ah, okay. Cool. It was pretty common during the Middle Ages that nobility would intermarry a generation so long as it's not immediate relatives or twins. Yeah, I mean, the reason for that is to try and keep land and the like within the family, but also to keep, like, good genes in. I mean, when we played Crusader Kings, we did that a lot because that allowed us to build up our genius perks, our strong perks, and our attractive perks, right? I'm trying to remember what other perks there were. I'm trying to remember. Alright, all internal communications may be monitored for training and evaluation purposes. Alright, system status. System error. Sensor error. Sensors is 0001-0905 offline. Station power-up not recommended at this time. Contact park maintenance immediately. Employee communications. Whoa. Meltdown, Nira. Upgrades, employee snack breaks, and additional shifts available. Alright. 428, Meltdown. What the hell? We submitted a full report last week explaining the whole series of failures that resulted in who knows how much contamination. Why wasn't the park opening delayed? They didn't delay opening the park. Well, what you gonna do? I'm not surprised. That happens a lot, right? That happens with video game releases, right? Why was the game release delayed? What? There's all these bugs. It's contaminated. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Are you playing Conan right now? And if so, what is your current objective? What are you currently working on? Alright, response to the meltdown. To all employees, after consulting our corporate offices and careful examination of the events, it has been determined that on-site evaluation of the Class 7 event was performed incorrectly, and that the incident was not nearly as severe as initially feared. The good folks at corporate assure us that everything is great, and we're going to have a great season, and ask that you please read through pages 94 to 107 of your employee agreement, specifically with regards to the dissemination of any information about your work here at the parks. Ah, they don't want people telling others about what's going on. They'd like to remind you that discussion of any events on park grounds is a violation of that agreement and could result in administrative action. Thanks all. Have a great year. T. O'Connor, Director of Human Resources. Oh boy. Hey, according to your employment agreement, you're not allowed to talk about, worry about, or even think about problems that are associated with the park. Everything here is great. Everything here is perfect. Everything here is as good as it could ever be. You're lucky to be here. The brainwashing begins. Alright, Nira. This is that robot that was walking around. Barkley, please send another message up the chain. That damn robot's been fixed 3 times this week, banging into the exterior security doors on the power plant. The thing needs reprogramming or something. Does anyone understand how much havoc it could cause if it got inside and it started bumping around near the controls? I don't know about you guys, but I think that thing is creepy as hell. Reynolds. Ooh. Hydrate, you got it. You got it, guys. Imagine the challenge run with Last Ark. When your entire colony is birthed from the first 12 colonists. Oh my goodness, yeah. Your colony on Mars is not going to do so well there, huh? Marrying cousins is considered fine in a lot of places. Oh yeah, I think you can still marry your cousins in like 20 of the 50 United States. I think in 20 of the states it's still A-okay. You can marry your first cousins. I think in the entirety of the United States it's okay to marry your second cousin, but not your first cousin. I think it's only like 20 states in the US you can marry your first cousin. Most of them are in Central and East Coast. I don't think there are any of them on the West or Mountain States. Some of the Mountain States might. It's legally okay, ethically. Yeah, ethically. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend doing it, but legally, there's a lot of legal things that we don't think you should do. Oh, geez, we just lost a bunch of frames. It's a good thing we weren't doing anything, just sitting around. But we just dumped 500 frames. I don't know what that was all about. Weird. Okay. Actually, while we're just chatting over here, let's open this up so people can read what's going on if they're on mobile, so they can see what's going on. Nuka's sounding a lot like Disney. I mean, I'm sure they took a lot of their inspiration off of Disney, to be honest. The more problems are hidden under the rug, the more severe the fallout would be. Oh my goodness, Stormy Snow, nicely put. Because that is how you build a nuclear problem bomb. I mean, it's almost like Fallout has a lot of these issues. Left Hand Luke, you'll be playing Conan in a bit. Just got to organize what work you need to complete today. Nice. As for Conan, decided the ping and lag connection to the PvP server was too much for the moment. Totally understand that. As you can't get on during raid times due to ping. Oh yeah, because you need to be at 200 or less to be able to get on there. So starting again, doing only solo, as you don't know enough about the game to do PvP yet. I think that's a smart thing to do. So starting again, essentially, I think that's a smart thing to do. I really recommend anyone who's jumping into Conan Exiles play through Conan Exiles on your own on a solo server, so just like on your own console, your own, whether it be, Xbox, PlayStation, or computer. Just play solo and go through the new journey system until you get to Hardened Steel. Once you get Hardened Steel unlocked, I think then you're at the point where you know enough to be able to play on open servers. Right, because once you get to Hardened Steel, you've at least acquired all the materials necessary to create Tier 3 buildings. You've gotten enough to at least get to Hardened Steel equipment. You can get Star Metal later, but I think you do that. You're playing on Nipple's private server currently, Apnea? Nice. Server post raid times, weekend raids makes life easier. That really does make life a whole lot easier, yeah. I think that's what we might need to do. If we're only going to be doing Conan Exiles on weekends, I think I'm going to need to go find a private server as opposed to an official server. One that only has weekend raids. If we're only playing on weekends, I'd like to be able to play on the times in which we can actively raid and actively defend against raids. I think that'd be fun. Man, eugenics is a topic that should not be mentioned in public without context. However, in Crusader Kings, that is a no question. Oh, yeah. No, if you're playing Crusader Kings, eugenics is, of course, it's a no-brainer. It's a must in Crusader Kings. In that game, oh my goodness, yeah. It's a must. If you want to have a proper top-tier dynasty, it's necessary. If you want that, you need it. You do. Alright, where were we? Alright, that was Nira upgrades. What's this going to take? 8 years now since the last plant overhaul? Oh wow, we just jumped forward 8 years. We went from opening to 8 years. Jeez. That's before Galactic Zone even opened. Oh, okay. And we all know what a power hog that is. Sanders says the last inspection was a joke. That guy never even really took a good look at the equipment. Just sat in the control room, John with the executives, then signed the paperwork and went on his way. We're gonna have some massive problems really soon. Wouldn't the company rather spend a little money now on upgrades than a ton of money on fixing the PR later? I mean, you'd think. Employee snack breaks. Hey guys, I've been asked to pass along a message from corporate. Well, here we go. They're concerned that folks are bringing in and eating too much outside non-Nuka brand food and drink for their breaks. Oh boy, they're trying to squeeze out as much money from their employees as they can. They'd like everyone to please consider buying their break time snacks from the park itself. It's not mandated right now. Just a suggestion. Let me know if you have any issues. Hey, Buckley. Oh my goodness. They're like, hey, so we're going to pay you money, but you need to spend all of your money on our snacks. Companies never fix anything. They rarely do. They rarely do. It's true. Some do, though. What if the great filter of the world is a lack of eugenics? I mean, it used to be. Stormy Snow, I agree, it used to be. Natural selection used to be a thing, but now that we don't have to worry about lions, tigers, or bears, for the most part, some people still have problems. You know, there are maulings that still happen in the wilds and in zoos. But for the most part, you know, you don't have to worry about lions, tigers, or bears. Crocodiles, you still have to worry about those. So natural selection isn't quite as potent on the human population anymore. But I think it used to be. I agree. Additional shifts available. Hey everyone. Since we're coming up at the end of the season and we're a little short-staffed already, what with Carlson being fired and all, I just wanted to put out there that we've gotten additional shifts available for anyone looking to make a few extra bucks. We're doubling staff here at the plants for the last 4 weeks of the season, leading up to the park's Halloween Spooktacular event, which, as we all know, is a big one for corporate. If you'd like to sign up, the forms are in the office. We'd be offering time and a fifth for pay, so it's a pretty great deal. Oh my goodness, it's time and a fifth? Ugh. I mean, it's still extra. It's still extra money, but like 1 1/5. Ugh, it's gross. Time and a half at least. Come on, time and a half. Good old Barkley, or Buckley, rather. All right. There are some fearsome beasts like honey badger. I don't know. Do honey badgers like maul and kill humans? Is that a thing? Bamboozle, has there ever been a case of a honey badger murdering a human? I guess technically it would be considered hunting a human, wouldn't it? It's not really murder if it's an animal killing them to eat them, right? We are so encumbered. Nah, honey badgers don't. Honey badgers do not care. They don't care about anything. They're just living their life. They're just living their best life. Now those messed you up. Alright, we'll just note to self: do not mess with honey badger. Quartz. There we go.
That's it.
Just keep on looting. Oh, I actually don't need that TV dinner tray. Paint. Okay. So I still need a key, which I was assuming I'd find over here. I've not found one yet. One of your Saturday players for your Pathfinder game will have a badger pet that can kill. Oh, awesome! He's got an animal companion and it's a badger. It's great. Where is that key? Is that key? It should be over here somewhere. Right? It's gotta be down here. just close wiggling, because that's the entrance. That's how we came in. Did we go all the way down? I don't know if we did. Yeah, we get here and there's nothing else for us. Other doors. Nothing. We can. Button. Oh, these are not breakable. Okay. This little snack chamber here. Not really like a room, it's just a little corridor. We're back to the start.
Hey, what?
Let's go ahead and trade some of our heavy stuff here so we can run around a little more. Armor, here's some armor. Some armor. Carry this weapon. Then.
What's up, boss?
Make it easier for us to move around. Just dump that off of us. Not necessary to hold on to that. Poison snakes bite them all the time, and they don't care. They just sleep the venom off. What? Honey badgers just sleep off the venom? That's insane. That's very impressive. To just sleep, be like, oh, geez, I'm poisoned again. Well, I'll just take a nap. I'm sorry, what? We're back down here again, and there's nothing else for us. I don't think. Go back up. Honey badgers just do not care. That's amazing. They're just literally the tanks of the animal kingdom. They just get from A to B, and whatever's in between, meh, whatever. Human, oh, the wise honey badger. Where's the cure of this? Yeah. Oh, wise honey badger. Where's the cure of this? Oh, so painful venomous bite. Honey badger's response: sleep. What? Actually, honestly, if you sit down and think about it, what the honey badger does is the honey badger is just Snorlax. Right? I know Snorlax is supposed to be a bear, but honey badger uses sleep. It removes the poison status effect. There it is. It removes the poison status effect. Clawing. 1. Contain. New. It's not the C in the first slot, alright? Succeed has nothing in common with the first one. Letting has 3 in common with the first one, so that's not it. Alcohol has only the L in slot 2.
Sweet.
Bam. Bites don't hold well. Bee stings basically don't matter. So you can grab a honey badger and it'll just flip around and mess you up. Oh my goodness. I mean, it does a lot of digging, so I imagine its claws are really sharp. Alright. Accessing maglocks. Maglocks open.
You got that? Me? Computers were always beyond me.
Ah, I gotcha, man. Don't you worry. Oh! Little XO1 power armor. Core pre-assembled. Pre-installed. Unfortunately, it's not what I wanted in here. But, you know, we'll take it. I'll bring it with me. Probably makes this encumbered as soon as we get in here, though, right? No. We're good. Hey! Hello and welcome, Adventure Jessica. How are you doing today? How's it going, Raiders? How are you doing? How was Breath of the Wild? You still puttering through that game? So good? Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm getting a little lost on where I need to go to get the key to open up the door here. Turn the power back on. But maybe it's not in this zone. We have to find it somewhere else. I don't know. we are over encumbered. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Adventure Raid. How's it going, Slow Cloud? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You can find it, you got this? You just gotta keep looking. I just don't know where to look. I've looted so much already. Let's try up here. This door is open, so I think I already tried up here. Oh, this power armor, I swear. I mean, we're over encumbered, but also power armor, goodness. Did I miss it in here? Nope, just a bottle. Some gum. Found some. Hey, we found a bubble gum. And the bubble gum lit plunger. Bottle empty. But welcome those who came in with an adventure, Jessica. For a quick rundown, we over here play a handful of games. Today and yesterday is our Fallout 4 time slot. Tomorrow and the next day is going to be Elden Ring. And this weekend we'll be playing more Conan Exiles. Play quite a lot, mostly survival-y, tough action-packed games. Usually what we end up playing. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to doing more Elden Ring, because I think we're getting close to locking ourselves in on our whatever our story ending is going to be. We've done most of the optional content at this point, so it's going to be good. It's going to be good. We need to go over to where it blew up. Alright, we're getting out of this thing. We'll leave it up top. It takes us way too long to maneuver around with this.
No way to pick this.
Requires a key. Alright, does anyone know where the key is? Because I think I've walked past it. I feel pretty confident I've walked past it. Does anyone know? Is the key in the power plant? I guess is the question. Is it here somewhere in the power plant, or... Hello? All these goodies. Some dirty water. Perfect. Definitely need that dirty water. Elden Ring, aka Dark Souls 47? Yeah. Yeah, we're currently running a strength intelligence build for Elden Ring, which has been an absolute blast. Oh, hello. Alright, there's a story going on here, and I'm not too sure what it is. It looks like this guy over here, this newsboy, he had been telling the stories that he had been finding, you know, as he was going around and sleuthing, to his favorite teddy bear. The teddy bear, unfortunately, being an inanimate object, was unable to actually tell him to stop telling him these awful stories, just abysmal stories. It was so painful, the stories that this newsboy was telling to his little teddy bear. The teddy bear actually gained sentience and gained the ability to move. So much so that he actually grabbed himself a swatter, this good old bat here, popped himself a drink, and had locked with some handcuffs his owner, the newsboy, to the power plant's exhaust and beat him to death with a baseball. Actually, baseballs. 6 baseballs. Jeez. Oh my goodness, this teddy bear is ruthless. A truly ruthless teddy bear. We're gonna let you stay here, but I'm gonna borrow the drink. Over. Dang it. Well, okay, so here's something that you find in Fallout 4 is great, is these teddy bears are usually in places... Oh. There we go. They're usually in places where they, where it looks like there's a story or something going on. I'll let you... There you go. Let you sit right there. Sorry to disturb you, I just needed your drink. Be gentle with these things. You know, this they always have like little stories. You'll find the teddy bears with like cigars in their mouth, or with like a bottle of whiskey next to them and a magazine open, or you've got them sitting on a trash can or on the toilet, something like that. Deadly bear, yeah, scary, scary bears. Sentient toy bears, a very terrifying concept. Because you call games other names? I mean, games pick up nicknames all the time, depending on what type of like actions you're constantly doing in those games. Okay, I must have missed the key in here. There's gotta be a key in here. Where is the key? Can't move this body. Souvenir drinking glasses. I can't find a key anywhere. No, we just can't do anything in here yet. I was gonna try and turn the power on, but maybe that's an event for another time. Well, nothing I can do. Power armor's at least prepped and ready up there. Alright, let's head back. Let's go drop off all this loot that we got, because we are horribly encumbered. We are currently horribly encumbered. Oh, we need to level up too. Level up when we get a place to actually sleep and save our progress. Make this jump. Couldn't earlier, but we could that time. Anything up by these broken silos? That's a no. Alright, sit back. Oh, jeez. Plague rats. Or rad rats. Rats. Coffee cup that gives us some ceramics. Load. We're prepped and ready. How's it going, Lazy Kiwi? Welcome back. How are you doing today? A little bit of gunfire. It's fine. It doesn't hurt the rats. They just go to sleep, and then we harvest their meat. They just go and sleep. We go and take their meat, and we consume it ourselves. We'll put it on the barbecue first. Did I loot this guy all the way? There's a pack of cigarettes left in him. I'm going to try and get back over here to where that lady and the mattress are at, so we can go ahead and save and come to daytime. Doing good, just vibing and watching? Nice. Glad you're doing well. Flies a little bit further. Check this tree real quick. We didn't check this tree. This is the person attached to it. I imagine it's a point of interest here. Yep. So our rats are hanging. Infected rat rats. Uh-oh. Pick it up. Blam. Blam. Bam. Ow. Ow. Oh, I missed that puff. Boom, there we go. Dialed him in. Boop him on the nose. Mangy one, an infected one, a pup, another infected one, and a plagued one. A good variety. You like calling Fallout, Elder Scrolls, or Skyrim some random number because it's so similar? There it is. We found it. I'm curious if we go that way, if we'll find something now. Like over in that region as opposed to up where the power plant is. It's glowing alright. So those habologists are happy. Right, scoot over, lady. Sleep here for a quick 5. 5-hour nap in here. So we get to daytime so we can get all of our radiation removed. Heal up to full. Perfect. We're not going to get well rested, unfortunately. Since we can't sleep long enough on this kind of bed. But it's enough to get us going. So again, we'll go and we'll finish the power plant once we get the opportunity to. We don't know where the key is, and it didn't seem like it was in the power plant itself. So it might be something that we are given later on as a quest, powering things up. I don't have enough food. Let's go ahead and eat. We need to eat something. That's junk. Aid. Alright, meat. Now I need something cooked, preferably. Not the meat, not chunks, not blood, iguana bits. Nope. They haven't been cooked. Let's class steak. That's full. Oh. Hello. Only bot flies. Float flies. Float flies down. Float flies are gross. We need blood and meat. Blood and meat. Still keep the meat though. Still good eats. Time to eat breakfast? Alright, enjoy Stormy Snow. Enjoy. Alright, you're gonna go to bed, have a good night, and have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Adventure Jessica. I really appreciate the raid. Appreciate you doing so. Bringing people on over here, saying hi and hanging out for a little bit. And as we both know, it is always tough to hang out after raiding because we usually stream into the late hour of the night. Although, Adventure Jessica, you haven't left yet. I do have a question for you. Nice. Take that. Take that. It's a question I often ask. Are you gonna have a snack before bed? And if so, what is your after stream snack? Or I guess even if you're not gonna have a snack, what is your usual after stream snack? What are you going for? I'm thinking I'm gonna have a bagel. I'm gonna have a bagel after stream today. We get a toasted bagel, some cream cheese on there. I don't know if I've got something else lying around that I want to put on it. I think that's the plan tonight. A spoonful of Nutella? Oh my goodness, you're treating yourself. Oh my goodness, it sounds amazing. This sounds really good. A toasted donut? I mean, it's essentially a toasted donut. It's true, yeah. Yeah. A toasted bagel is essentially a toasted donut. It's a non-sugared donut, yeah. Thirst zapper. Let's go drop off this junk here. Go do that. Hey, WQ David, thanks for the follow. And welcome. It's good to have you here. Hopefully you're having a great day. No, we don't need to craft here. Let go. Come on. Just takes a quick moment here. Now you want Nutella on a bagel? Ooh, Nutella on a bagel rocks? I don't have any Nutella. I only have cream cheese on hand. I have cream cheese on hand. You go run to the store again. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off all of our junk. Where'd Gage go? Gage, where you at? I can go pull stuff out of his pockets. He's carrying a bunch of our stuff we want to go and stash. Would you be all about the cheese? Mmm, cheese. Gage, where you at? Where is he? Gone in and out of a loading zone and I don't see him. Let's take a quick 1 hour nap and see if he'll show up. Actually, we can do a quick 7-hour nap. Get rid of the sleepiness that our character has. Good to go. What is your friend? Ooh, like buttered toast with like some cinnamon on it. Where is Gage? Okay. I don't know where he went. He's carrying a bunch of our goodies in his pocket. That's a thing. Drop that off. Most of the rest of the stuff we're carrying is ammunition and aid. Actually, wait a second. Go back up. Go back up. We gotta go do some cooking. Gotta do some cooking. We've got a bunch of meat we can go ahead and turn into something good and delicious. Got some Deathclaw meat, for example. We can turn them into some Deathclaw steaks. Make a couple Deathclaw steaks. Also make some baked flies. Some crispy cave crickets. Yeah, I'll just make the bits, it's fine. Deathclaw steaks, make 4 of those bad boys. Rad rat steak. Oh my goodness, we're making 9 of them. Nice. Ribeye steak. Boiled bloodworm. Make 4 of those. 4 stingwing fillets. Yeah, now all this all the weight is actually useful. Ah, we can actually make an iguana soup. Nice. Definitely want to do that. Make the 1 noodle cup we can. Perfect. Doesn't help us with weight. Weight usually goes up when we do cooking like that, but it is good to have because now we have more food that we can eat. We're healing. All the healing purposes. So if Gage just doesn't feel like joining us right now, we're going to have to figure out where he went at some point. I'm not too sure what to deal with him on that. You gonna wind down and go to bed? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out, Slow Cloud. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Need the duct tape or anything else at this point. We should have everything we need. Go drop off some ammo. We're not using. Just 108 of these rounds. Good gracious. It's 2 pounds right there. 3 pounds of 50 cals. 3 pounds, 5 what was that, 5 to 6? Pounds of shotgun rounds as well. Yeah, so it's good. We're dropping our weight back down. We'll go ahead and we'll sell that ammo as need be. We're gonna need to pick up more 10 mil. Just straight out. Almost completely out of that 10 mil. Let's grab these bottles if we want. Set up the dirty water. Clean. But we'll just leave them here since we know they'll always be here. Grab once we need it. I don't know where Gage is. It's safe. Yeah, we got stuff that all this is all stuff we already have. That's all stuff we already have. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end the stream here today. It's been a good full-length stream. We've gone ahead and we've finished and cleared out the galactic zone, and we went and have cleared out, but haven't quite finished the power plant yet. So next time we do Fallout, I think we're going to go and focus on the Dry Gulch location. We're going to go ahead and clear out all around it. And after we've gone and cleared all the way around it, we'll go ahead and we'll jump on in. Hopefully we can run around with the with our big iron and do that. Always a please? It's always a please. Always a please with the apnea. I'm assuming you meant to say pleasure and it auto-corrected. But always, always, always. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid here. Let's see who we can raid. As always, see if we can find someone who is streaming this game who is of a smaller streamer than us, because I always like trying to give some more exposure to smaller streamers if we can. Let's see here. Let's see. Can we raid this guy? Chris. Can we give him a raid? We got an ad currently going on. As I was complaining about before. All these ads. I'll have to wait until the ad's over to be able to know for sure. But They don't have follower-only chat on, which is a great sign. So I think we'll go ahead and raid them. Go ahead and get this set up here. There we go. Make sure I spell his name right. Pleasure it's late? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, Apnea. It's always great having you here hanging out. All right, let's go ahead and let's get this raid up and running. Yep, looks like he's good to go. Oh, nice. He's playing power armor and big rail. It looks like he's playing with a 50 cal sniper right now. Nice. Let's go ahead and get a raid in here. Let's give him some support. Let's hang out. Go ahead and jump in there with our good old raid message. It's nothing too big and fancy and special, but something everyone will be able to use. Let's jump on in there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's always a lot more fun with you guys hanging out here with me. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow will be for Elden Ring, and the weekend for Conan Exiles, and the beginning of the next week for more Fallout. Have a good morning, evening, or night. Take care. Bye-bye.